Budweiser, this is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hello and welcome to Duke's Wide World of Ribs. That's right, it's time for Duke's Original Roadhouse's annual rib eating competition. Yeah, these ribs have recently been voted best in Texas, and that's a big deal. And the big night is Thursday night at both Duke's locations. Test your skills at sucking the bone dry. Suck. Dean from the Jagger Show will be at Duke's Addison location at Midway and Beltline. And Big Dick Hunter and his Wild Ass Circus will be broadcasting live from Duke's Bedford location 183 in Central Drive. Suck. Suck hard and suck fast at Duke's Original Roadhouse Rib Eating Competition this Thursday night. And the big winner is going to receive over $500 in cash and prizes at each location. And also, wouldn't you know, it's also big-ass beer night. Get your collector glass this Thursday night. Yes, it's just another reason everyone is talking about Duke's and sucking those ribs down. Duke's is where your friends are.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperatures, we haven't hit the 100s yet, but we're definitely on our way. That's going to happen. Your attic temperature then goes to what, Mike? 140, 160?
150, 160, Jagger.
Oh.
It's ridiculous up there.
Okay, you don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but these guys will come into your attic and do a radiant barrier. They're going to give you free insulation. And, you know, when people hear those kind of things, they think, oh, how much is this going to cost me?
It's actually a lot more affordable than people think, Jagger. The payback is so quick. When you make an investment in your home like this, you're going to see the results in lower energy bills. It almost pays for itself. And remember, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't spend a dime right now. You get lower energy bills. And more importantly, you're going to beat the Texas heat.
And for a limited time, the free insulation on top of the radiant barrier. If you need more information, make a free consultation appointment. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I didn't get my BJ.
That's not my fault. Gavin sent her home.
Everything worked out for the best.
Not for me.
Long term, yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. You're going to go home to a beautiful woman you can have sex with.
I wanted to have sex with Terry.
You can go home to a beautiful woman that loves you.
I'd rather bang Terry.
Not really.
Yeah, really.
Just pretend.
How am I going to pretend those great big boobs?
That's something, I don't know.
Have the dog set on her chest?
Whatever works.
Well, your nipples just licked me. And your other nipple pissed on the carpet. That's been the big lead story all day.
I know.
The gas station that's selling it for $1.99 a gallon.
Yeah. Save it.
Times twice.
$1.99. So this is my second car. I brought another car over this morning just for fun.
And to save money after paying close to $3 a gallon just weeks ago. What do you think about this $1.99 gas?
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Yes, Amber?
Hi. I work at a restaurant real close to what you're talking about, and it's we do really well. It's very, very high volume. But what we were told about a year ago was that Uncle Julio's was going to go in Tia's. But nothing ever happened. They came and gutted the place and took all the beer signs, and that was the last that ever happened. But
how long ago was that?
Well, they took the beer signs maybe 6 or 7 months ago, but we heard probably a year ago it was going to be Uncle Julio's.
How long do you remember it being closed?
when I said 2 years, I thought that sounded a little bit long.
So you think about a year and a half?
Oh, probably a year and a half.
Okay.
The time just flies. So I'm not positive.
All right. Hang on. Let me take you off the air. Which place do you work at? Okay. Hang on. Are you back on? Are you working tonight?
No, I'm off.
Oh. Well, why don't you swing by?
Oh, I don't know where you...
Well, we're gonna be at the... we're going to stop by the restaurant and look at it.
Oh, yeah. Not happening.
Why not?
I'd love to maybe come work for you. I don't know what y'all's place is going to do for lunch or not, but I'm a lunch girl.
Yeah, we do lunch. Mm-hmm. Especially
I
there.
know, but business-wise...
how old are you?
23.
Cute?
I'm cute, yeah.
You fat?
I'm not fat, but, I mean, there's always room for improvement.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I had a baby 10 months ago. I'm happy with myself, but, you know.
What do you weigh?
Oh, we're on the air, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't want to say then.
Then I don't think you can work for me.
I know, exactly. And I knew going into this conversation.
What do you weigh? Maybe it's not too horrendous.
Only 140.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Don't even know how tall she is.
I don't care if she's 8 feet tall.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. Traffic's brought to you by TXA 21 and Anheuser-Busch in Louisville on FM 3040 eastbound at Oak Bend that shut down. It's an overturned vehicle in your way. On eastbound I-30 East Starl Thornton at 2nd Avenue, there's a wreck in the left lane. Traffic backed up into the downtown canyon. Also westbound I-30 at St. Francis, the 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident. On southbound 35 Simmons at Royal, traffic's real slow, but the accident itself is on the service road at Crown. 408 southbound at Illinois, the 2 left lanes are blocked. That's construction. Also working on the bridge on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry from Beckley to the Mixmaster. That left lane is blocked. And a huge delay on eastbound 635. The problem was road work from Preston over to 75. In addition to the HOV lane being blocked, they had the left lane blocked and traffic was backed up all the way to 161. But I think they just picked up all that stuff. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Experience HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new stations between existing stations.
With no monthly fees.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer today.
HD radio. Discover it.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. The participating McDonald's.
It's Kelly. Leave a message.
Hi, it's Greg. Listen, I know you can't go out tonight because you have to wash your hair, which is awesome. I just washed mine. Anyway, I heard McDonald's, they extended their hours this summer, so they're open really late. So they're open. So, once you're done with your hair and your nail polish, I think you said nail polish drying, you can still go out. If you want. This is Greg.
Late night this summer, find your way to McDonald's, because their drive-thrus are open until midnight or later, so you can grab a Big Mac sandwich when you gotta have it. At participating McDonald's.
The largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com. Click now. HileyMazda.com.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home to pay off the most debt? Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007, and that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600 or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
Now, if someone is actually thinking about that blade-free HD intraLASIK but don't really know where to start, what do you tell them?
Very easy. Just give us a call, 1-800-714-2020, and we'll be happy to schedule your free VIP consultation.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now, we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intraLASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's
Well, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ooh.
No. Well, yeah, higher. A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted Oz.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Tonight on NBC, the hottest acts are back to compete for the final 20 spots in the coolest city on earth. Vegas, baby.
You got one shot, and this is your shot today.
And all new America's Got Talent. Then, Think singing your favorite songs to win cash is easy?
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Put your face on.
Think again. This competition's not about singing. It's whether you know the words. The Singing Bee premieres after the Las Vegas America's Got Talent at 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
Travelocity presents the amazing international sale.
I'll need the big suitcase.
Save $150 on a 6-night vacation to the Caribbean.
In goes my parrot.
Europe.
Lederhosen.
Mexico.
The fancy sombrero.
Asia.
My kimono.
And Australia.
And a didgeridoo.
Save $150 now. Just book with your MasterCard card.
Don't let the world pass you by, you silly muffins. Book now.
Restrictions apply. Visit Travelocity.com now for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
If you miss watching The Sopranos, here are 2 words of advice.
Don't stop. Stop.
You don't have to stop watching because you can still see The Sopranos tomorrow at 9 on A&E. If the final episode left you wanting more,
Don't stop.
The Sopranos, tomorrow at 9, only on A&E.
A murder has been committed, and the race is on to solve the crime. If detectives don't catch the killer within 48 hours, chances are they never will. Thursdays on A&E. Go behind the scenes of real investigations in the first 48. Find the tiniest clues.
I got a witness.
Follow the biggest leads. And do it all in the first 48 hours. The first 48. Catch all new cases. Thursdays at 8. Only on A&E.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live. 105.3. Roto-Rooter is the only place to call for all of your plumbing, sewer, and drain needs. When you need it done right, get it Roto-Rooter right. Call 1-800-GET-ROTO or schedule online at rotorooter.com today.
Everybody else's vacation in a second. Hello, Trey.
Hello, Russ.
Where's your driver's window?
In a million little pieces.
You get bored with the big one?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was having a meeting with Rob, and broad daylight, someone tried to partake of my belongings.
Where was this?
At Jaguars.
What day was it?
About Hour and a half ago.
Did they catch him?
No. Someone, I guess, saw it, but they were trying to break in, and then a car pulled up, and so they got spooked and left.
Literally.
And the security, you can see it on the security cam, but unfortunately you can't. He's going to email me the video. I don't know if I can pixelate it enough to get a driver's license out of it. Or a driver's license plate.
They were in their own car?
Mm-hmm. I think what it was is there were two guys when I got there just kind of loitering at the back. You can see them pull out, and 15 seconds later this other car comes in. It knows exactly where to go. I mean, it pulls right up next to my car. Yeah, and the other car's in there. So I think they were kind of watching things and then told their buddies to come.
What did you have that they could yank out?
There is a computer in back. There's a whole box of liquor, my iPod. So.
Rob shoot at him?
It's funny you said that. No, he
don't shoot at him.
He didn't catch him in time, but he was quite pissed off that
Rob will shoot at God anybody. He don't shoot at them.
Had they notified us, had we caught him, but no.
Why don't you give that car away? You've had it how long?
2 months.
No hail damage yet?
No. Not yet.
So you got some little kid hopped up on Mountain Dew, slams the car into their door into your car.
Yeah.
That was a week after you got it?
Yeah.
A little bit longer?
Couple weeks.
Now you ain't got no window.
And it is fun trying to get all the glass out of your car.
Yeah, I looked in the seat because I didn't know when it had happened.
Yeah, I went to a car wash and they were nice enough to let me use their professional vacuum. Now I'm trying to find someone to fix it.
Well, we had a glass company that came out here and replaced Windows 1. Didn't they, Dan?
Yeah, I gave...
How come your mic's not on?
Hang on. How about... There we go.
All right, go ahead.
We still have the number. I gave that to Trey.
Weren't they supposed to check that mic while we were gone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Did they do anything, the engineering do anything to the studio while we were gone?
I don't. They finally got a pre-delay speaker in our office.
Well, congratulations. Hello, Gavin.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
Just talking with Kelly.
Oh. About what?
Just show, life, stuff like that.
How's she doing?
Good. Good.
She dating anybody?
Yes.
For how long?
7 months.
Why is Chuck wheezing in the back?
I don't have any idea.
You didn't see the security camera.
Huh?
You didn't see the security camera.
No.
She went like this.
I don't know what that means. All I heard was a wheeze in the back. I thought maybe your bag was full. They living together?
No.
Kelly, why don't you come in here? What?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while since your last visit.
Yeah.
Our boyfriend's in the military in Corpus Christi.
Sit down. Where?
Corpus Christi.
Come on in. How do you know?
I've heard her talk about him. I met him in the hall. He's a pilot.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen her up close in months. Still working out?
Yeah. Of course. Have to.
Why?
Because. Just, it's a good thing to do. I have to keep up appearances. You know this.
Mm.
Your tricep looks nice.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Which part is that? The backside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks really nice. That's a tough one to develop, too.
But no.
With the posing.
That's pretty good. You are working out a lot.
I'm on the juice.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, kind of juice?
I don't know.
What are you on?
North Dallas.
Well, it's working.
Trey's the only one who got that one. Where'd you meet the military guy?
Online. I did on a dating site.
Why?
Why not? I don't know.
You got
Seemed
a
good.
4-hour show every day to use for a dating service.
I know. It doesn't work. Didn't work.
Why not?
I don't know. People hear a little bit too much, I think. I don't know.
Does he listen to the show online?
He did yesterday, and we got into a fight over it. So
About what?
I don't think that he will anymore. BDH said that he was going to try to get me back together with my ex-husband.
It's a BDH.
Big Dick Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'd call him that too.
Yes.
Why is he on the show with you?
Because Pugs is out this week. He's on vacation.
Oh. You couldn't find someone with someone?
I love BDH.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
When did the BDH start?
Pretty much immediately. I can't call him Big Dick. See, it doesn't sound right.
No, that's not a moniker I'd hang on to. Because it sounds like that's what you're on the hunt for. As opposed to I'm a hunter with one.
Right. I'm a looking.
Right. Sounds like you on the prowl.
Rare.
You okay?
Yeah, it does. Big Dick Hunter, that is funny. I never thought of that before.
I didn't figure you would. So, how often is the military guy in town?
Just about every weekend.
Well, hang on. I didn't even hear what you said earlier. You said BDH, and I've lost the rest of it. What did he say, and where'd the fight go?
He said that he was going to be trying to get me back together with my ex-husband, jokingly, and the military guy thought it was serious. He heard from a friend.
Did you guys have the discussion before you started dating about the show?
Yeah, but apparently it wasn't taken seriously until yesterday. He doesn't normally listen. He just listened yesterday.
No, he normally listens. This was the first time he heard something he had a problem with. He doesn't flip on the one day that you happen to talk about getting back together with your ex.
Because I'm not.
Ex-boyfriend or the...
ex-husband.
Shemp. Yes.
Yes.
Was his name Shemp when you married him, or you spring that on him?
I knew that going in. I did.
So why?
It's a radio nickname. It's the same guy who gave Pugs, gave Shemp.
Who gave Shemp?
Kevin Matthews.
Okay.
And Kevin Matthews gave Pugs.
Who's Kevin Matthews?
He's a radio guy in Chicago.
Yeah. You think maybe it's not a good idea since he's got a normal name?
I know. That is a good point. I never thought of it like that. I'm switching over to calling him Mark.
Who?
My ex-husband.
What is he doing now?
Nothing right now. He's looking for another job, and he's doing something with martial arts, MMA.
Okay. So how did it come up that you guys might get back together?
We're not getting back together. No.
I'm not the one that said it.
Big Dick Hunter said that he was going to try to do that.
Well, where did that come from? It had to stem from something.
It was a joke. He just said...
Just all of a sudden he decided to pull a shimp out of the air?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. He just said, I guess this will stop my long
He just decided,
pursuit.
well, there's a shimp in the woodpile.
Yeah, he did.
How's everything else?
Everything else is good, I think.
How are your boobs?
They're good.
Did
I
you get
compliments on them?
Did you have something change? Did you go from saline to silicone?
Yes.
I don't think I felt them when they were. I don't think I felt the silicone yet.
No.
I felt the saline.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I think I did.
I don't think you did.
I believe you did.
When was that?
You were here.
Yeah.
You were conscious.
It was shortly after you were in the bathroom holding his business at that party.
No, she didn't have the boob job till a year.
Well,
Let me feel the silicone.
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Because.
Why is it everybody else in the building is squeezed on you and I can't have nothing?
Nobody has. Nobody else has. And nobody else has seen them either.
Yeah, they're memos. I think it's in the handbook.
It is.
Let me feel the silicone.
No, I can't do that.
How about on the outside of your clothes?
No. Boy, I'm getting flashbacks to high school.
Why? I don't want to do anything. I just want to see if they feel soft. I didn't ask
They
for no
do.
finger.
No. They do, but I understand they don't feel real.
Why not?
I don't know.
Silicone feels better than saline.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come here.
No, I can't. I got to stay here.
I'll just do it with a finger. I won't grab. I'll just poke.
No.
Because that's romantic.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be romantic. Now I really want to know.
Your fiance has them, doesn't she?
Yeah, she got silicone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hers feel good.
Mm-hmm.
So what'd you get? You get some kind of... Who did them?
Schwartz. Dr. Robert Schwartz.
Well, he knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. He does.
Did you go too big and they feel poofy?
Nope, they don't feel poofy. But I've never felt up another girl, so I don't really know what it feels like. And I didn't have any boobs to begin with. That's why I got implants. So I don't know what boobs feel like.
Well, come here.
No, I can't.
I'll just... how about if I wear gloves?
No, not even with a glove.
How about if we hold you down?
It works with Gavin.
Yeah.
Can't.
How about a hug and I'll just feel that way?
No, I can't do that. I think I've done that before.
The hug?
Mm-hmm. That sounds like something I'm going to get in trouble for via conversation with the boyfriend later on.
I'm pro-military.
It's true, you are.
So come over here and let me fill you up.
No, I don't think that's...
What division is he in? What branch? What service?
Coast Guard.
Oh. What is that? Part of the Navy?
Yeah.
Yes. He's a pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come here.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You want to?
It doesn't matter what I want to do.
I'm on testosterone. I could probably get you from here.
It's working. I can feel it.
Just a hug.
Yeah, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Mm-mm.
I'll hold my arms back because I won't need them.
I can't.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you, too. Thank you.
Your hips look fat.
Oh,
stop it.
Bovine.
No.
I'll touch those anyway.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you did.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. Trey's window's broken. She won't let you see the boobs. How was your vacation? Anything fun happen?
No.
Nothing?
It was,
We get 10 days and nothing happened?
Oh, a lot happened, but nothing good. I don't know. All I know is I woke up today and the vacation was over.
I know.
And every day as you get closer to the weekend, you still try and rationalize in your head, I still got plenty of time left. Yeah. It's a 4-day weekend. It's Thursday now. Actually, Thursday would have been a 5-day weekend because we took off yesterday. Trying to calm myself down.
Plenty of time.
It gets to be Friday, still going, still got plenty of weekend left.
Sure.
Saturday comes, in your mind, it's still Friday because it's a 3-day weekend. Sunday comes up, I still rationalize. It's my Saturday because we ain't working tomorrow. Then something happened. I've been edgy lately, and I don't know why.
Is it the testosterone you're still on?
No, I'm not doing that every day.
Okay.
I ran out of the other stuff. What was I on, Dan?
Winstrol.
Yeah, I ran out of that.
No difference, no change.
As far as what?
Just your body, your strength, your endurance.
I haven't noticed. Maybe you got to be on it consecutively for a couple of weeks. I don't know. And I can't do a lot of workout because my shoulder still hurts. Venegas wants me to get an MRI.
I think you should. It's a real good idea.
So they're going to come up this week.
In the studio? How do you get it in the studio?
I got a sonogram in the studio.
That's different. This MRI's a huge machine last time I saw one.
Well, Carlos said we could do it.
Okay.
They've got mobile units, but
Maybe that's what it is.
Do you ever go anywhere for anything?
You mean doctor-wise?
Yeah, doctor. Alcohol that comes to you. Boobs come to you.
No.
Okay.
He goes to work.
Yeah.
That's where all that stuff.
Most people got to go somewhere for this stuff.
He comes to work and it all comes to him.
Yeah.
All right, portable MRI this week. All right.
See if something's torn, or somebody brought up I might have bursitis. Is that the way you say it?
Yeah, bursitis.
Yeah. Bursitis?
Yeah. You have bursa sacs.
Those got to be popped. They kind of like anal glands on a dog.
What?
Dogs got to get their anal sacs popped.
I've never heard of that. Are you serious?
Yeah, you go hang out at the vet. Stay in the room while they're doing it.
My girlfriend has had her dogs done on Saturday.
I thought you were going to say she had it.
What is that?
We took her dogs to get it done.
Well, what do you think it is?
Well, I have no idea what an anal thing is.
You could say anal sac.
It's a sac?
You want to say anal, but you're afraid to throw out sac?
No, I don't want them together. What is it? What's in there? Why
It's a gland. It's stinky stuff. You have to express them. You push on them and squeeze. And
when he says express, he doesn't mean get terse with them.
No.
You got to go in and somebody's got to pop them.
How often does this have to happen?
I don't know.
It really varies.
Never heard of that.
That's because you don't keep dogs long enough.
I don't have. I had a dog for 10 years.
By the time they need to be expressed, you do it yourself with a board.
A bunny board.
Never hit the dog with a bunny board.
Okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break about 2 minutes.
All right. I have a couple of gifts.
Let's see.
Trey, I bought that for you.
No, thank you very much.
You want to tell us what it is?
No, he wants to keep it to himself.
That's right. It's a University of Texas key.
Okay.
Thank you very much. It's very cool. I've never seen one of these.
Is it a key to something?
Well, it's a blank key. I didn't...
okay.
Did you write the price on there?
Yeah, the sticker came off.
You are so cheap. The sticker came off, so you had to write the price on there so you know how much you spent.
Let's go. Should I hand him the receipt? What's the matter with you?
I'm sorry.
All right. This was yours, John.
Okay.
Chuck found that online.
All right. Paper. Oh, Jesus. Very nice. I don't even know how to describe this.
It's a Klan nightlight.
It's a nightlight?
Yeah. We still gotta put the bulb in.
You put the
and
little
then eyes light up.
I thought it was a change bank.
No.
Thank you both very much.
That way you can set it up at night and keeps the boogies away.
I can't wait to see his house at Christmas.
Oh, that's going in the front window.
I think I'd keep it out of the window during, what's that Jewish thing?
Hanukkah?
Yeah, keep it out there. Or get 12 of them. I get the number right?
Yeah. Very nice. My little menorah, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You're close.
That's beautiful. Thank you both.
Let's see. I think that's all I brought.
I like how it's saluting.
Yeah. Got the one arm up. Left arm.
Yeah, we couldn't decide if we wanted to make it a nightlight or a weather vane. Since his arm's sticking out.
You put a little spindle.
Yeah.
Spin around the front yard.
Or rig up some kind of detector.
No. When it spins and points, I know.
Want a break here, Chloe? Okay. All right, we'll be back.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live.
105.3. When the big story breaks, stay with the team that can stay with the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9, because breaking news won't wait until 9 o'clock.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How did you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
It's July, and you probably have someone special in your life for the birthday coming up this month. Mom, friend, coworker, doesn't make any difference. My recommendation, you want to send flowers, the only way that I do it, and I do it just like anybody else. I go online, I use my name, and I pay. But it's the only way that I send flowers. You go to proflowers.com. Right now, if you go to the website, proflowers.com, you can order 1 dozen sun-kissed roses for just $29.99, and you get 6 more sun-kissed roses free. But you have to use my name when you go to the website. Here's your drill. The website is proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. Then you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen sun-kissed roses. And then you get another 6 roses in the bouquet for free. It's a huge bouquet of 18 sunset-colored roses, beautiful reds, oranges, and yellows, and the free glass vase if you use my name. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO Flowers. Tell them the name Russ so you can get the special offer on the sun-kissed roses and the free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
You have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out. Look at your foundation. If you think you might even have problems, it's free. Doesn't cost anything. The phone call's even free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. You can call them at 877-632-6473. While they're there, they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. These guys have been Texans and they went to the University of North Texas. And so they've been Texans for a long time. They know the soil, they know the area, they know the different houses. That's why they offer all the different pairing methods, not just 1 or 2. And they still always have the independent structural engineer drop all the plans, come back and reinspect it when it's all done. That's a $500 value, by the way, you're going to get for free when you come sign up and when they come out to your house. And that's free, too. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have them come out and do it. Get it off your plate. Don't wait another year because that really could cost you thousands of dollars. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. All Pro Foundation Repair.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we've also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavours and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavours and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did the entire window shatter when they busted it, or did you knock the residue out?
Oh, I knocked the residue out.
And you couldn't find anybody during the break?
Nope.
What about the company that came out and did Dan's?
They're not answering. It's go into their corporate office in Pennsylvania.
What about Chris at Service King?
I didn't think about them. I'll call them on the next break.
Bobby, Friendly Chevrolet.
I don't know if they'd carry a glass for Mercedes.
They can probably send it out for one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have to put it in the parking garage with no window. Might as well go and tear everything out yourself. At least you know it'll be neat.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and fence it yourself.
Yeah.
So the guys didn't steal anything. They didn't have time.
No. Amazingly, they didn't.
What kind of alarm do you have?
Not a good one.
Well, I mean, the fob, does it go off when your alarm goes off?
No.
I got one of those on the General Lee.
Yeah, no, I'm going to invest in a good alarm system after this.
Okay. We got any new chaw?
Yeah, we did.
Where is it?
You chaw all through vacation?
Every freaking minute.
Did you? So you're hooked.
Oh, and I got this.
I bought you some Bandits.
The hell is that?
It's a Pez dispenser.
Oh, no.
It's a donkey head, right?
Yeah.
It's got... You got chaw in it?
It's got my Skull Bandits in it.
You've taken dipping to an all-new level.
Yeah, I have to say, even I never...
You came up with the donkey Pez dispenser?
Mm-mm.
Jealous?
Oh, we're doing 2 now.
These are the Bandits.
Oh. I believe at one point, a couple weeks ago, I said you'd be doing 2 before long.
You said 2 of the pouches, not the Bandits.
Give it time.
Well, since I have 3 out.
Oh, God. So now we're up to 3.
Just these. Plus these have dried out. Yeah. Once you open a can, it doesn't seem like they last a day. Don't they dry out pretty quick?
I guess those Bandits do. Skull regular would last 2-3 days. Not that I'd ever
make it that long.
Yeah, actually I would, because at a certain point, then you start having 4 cans open at a time. And
why would you do that?
Because you'd have one at home, and then you'd forget about it, leave it at home. Then you're in your car, so you go buy one, open one up there, and then another one somewhere else. And
have you actually purchased the cans yet, Russell?
Mm-hmm.
So you're not up to buying it. Okay.
Have you gone to Sam's and gotten a roll?
Yes.
It's cheaper that way.
You've got to stop this.
Why?
Because eventually it's not good for you and your jaw.
I understand.
What's the stopping point going to be?
I haven't decided yet.
Take your jaw off?
Roger Ebert didn't lose his jaw from doing chaw.
No, but a lot of people have.
I'll get a gum graft.
I'm sure they'll bring it to the studio like they do everything else. Do right on the air.
It's just relaxing.
Okay, I just can't believe that's this conversation you and I would ever have about tobacco.
I'm not smoking it.
Well, congratulations. You're still taking it in.
I'm taking in the nicotine.
I know you are.
In a much more potent way than smoking.
Yeah. I love the dip.
Mm-hmm. It's fun, isn't it?
Down the yard.
Mm-hmm.
And the spitting out your window, spitting towards the mirror.
Yeah.
That works.
It does it. You spit right at the mirror and you misses the car door then.
Mm-hmm.
Drove around spitting.
Yeah, I waited till I had a big puss full of it before I let one fly.
Right at the rearview mirror, and it hangs to the left and misses your car.
Yeah, I guess the wind block gives it a chance to get away from the truck.
Very nice. You're learning all kinds of things.
I'll take you out during the break and show you.
Oh, can't wait.
I just want to know what redneck figured that one out. How long you got to spit out the window before you come up with your own technique?
To miss the car.
Sometimes I leave and I forget I ain't got no cup.
Oh. Well, that's okay. You got your spitting technique down. You hear what I'm saying?
You got to get your head a little ways out the window and give your neck a good.
You should take a sleeve of the styrofoam cups they have here and just put them in your truck.
Yeah, I could glue in a dispenser.
Mm-hmm.
Paper towels.
You're going to glue in a styrofoam cup dispenser in your car.
I'll use a Velcro.
Well.
All right, give me a napkin. I just glue it. The only thing I haven't mastered down is when I sneeze and I got a mouthful of it.
Oh.
That takes some technique.
Oh, by God, tell us the technique.
Yeah.
Now we know the spit in the mirror technique.
If you can't get it out fast enough, then you just literally hold your bottom lip, keep your mouth closed, and then just sneeze through your nose.
I tried that.
What happened?
Got a pouch come out my snout.
Out your snout?
No.
I'd almost pay money to see that.
It sprayed all over the
That's
kitchen.
what I'm saying. You got to close your mouth and then cover it with your hand tight.
When I sneeze, I can't just do it out my nose. It'll get one of those Yosemite Sam musket explosions.
Okay. Well, then open your mouth, but just keep your finger on your bottom lip.
Like this?
Yep.
All right, I'll try that one
Somebody
next time.
sent us an email. Were you at Garden Ridge yesterday in Louisville?
Yeah.
Pretty excited to see you until I saw you spitting into plants. I've never been so disgusted in my life. So much for thinking you're normal even off the air. That's Lucy.
Let me see that.
It almost becomes a game of where can I spit and what can I spit into.
Yeah. I got inside and I forgot that I had it in.
Then take it out. Find a trash can.
They got plenty of trees.
Oh, God. You're spitting in other people's trees.
I didn't know I wasn't going to buy it.
So they weren't even other people's trees. No one had bought them yet.
Yeah, the plants.
Yeah, you walk around, just figure out where you can get it. Well, there it's easy because they've got all their ficus trees crammed together. It's like a forest. You look in like you're looking at the price and you let one fly.
And you feel comfortable enough to spit in public.
Nobody's around.
Somebody saw you.
It's none of their business.
You're in public.
If you spit in the woods and nobody's around.
I get it. Doesn't count.
Wonder how the hell anybody saw me. Because I went right dead in the middle of the ficus trees.
There's people all over Garden Ridge. There's people all through.
But nobody was up and down any of the aisles.
They saw you.
They have cameras in there? Like security cameras?
Yeah, I think so.
This person didn't say if they were security or not. Just that they saw you spitting in public.
Oh, and if you want to get quick service, excuse me a second.
Sure.
At Home Depot?
Yes.
Or Lowe's?
Okay.
Have a mouthful of chaw when you go in.
You're speaking their language?
No. That's the only time anybody talks to you, when you got a mouthful of something.
All over you.
Isn't that right, Chuck?
That's the way it works.
Okay, you walk in, you don't want to talk.
I don't. Yeah, you can't because you're holding back your spit, and all you can do is grunt. Somebody comes up, that's when they wanted to ask you what.
Can we help you? Where the hell were you 20 minutes ago when I had no chaw?
I spit behind the paint cans at O'Reilly's.
Oh. Yeah, that's disgusting. It's not even in their tree. It's behind the paint cans.
Forgive.
Well,
So is this what you did on your entire vacation? You went to different stores and found new places to spit?
Yeah.
And you wonder why the vacation went so quick.
You dipping at your computer now?
You should have seen what I did at Hobby Lobby. What? What, Trey?
Are you dipping at your computer now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Type some email, spit.
Check out a little porn.
You're chawing.
Have you learned to have a chaw in and take care of other things?
Yeah. It's almost like pre-ejaculate.
Oh, this is nasty. I really thought you were just going to do this on the air. Once in a while it's a bit, kind of funny.
Yeah, that's the way I thought it was going to play out. This punchline jumped my ass.
You were warned.
Just that relaxing feeling. And it takes whatever edge that I've had over the past couple of months.
Just takes that off?
Yeah.
And nothing's changed as far as what you're taking in vitamin-wise or pills?
Mm-mm. It's got nothing to do with the, what's the...
Winstrol.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with that because it was before that.
Yeah.
Just a feeling of really bad, abject, impending doom.
That's been for 2 months?
Yeah.
See, because the last couple of months, it seemed, well, maybe it's just the chaw, you've seemed to be more relaxed up here. And I don't see you at home, obviously.
Like I get up, and I know I got an assload of stuff to do. I don't want to do it.
Well, it's a cycle you go through every once a year.
I know, but there's got to be something chemical that causes that. Whether it's my diet, that's why when I get on a diet and I feel good about things, I don't change it for a long time. And I haven't really changed anything, so I don't know what it is. When Venegas had me on the, when he wanted me to try the Adderall.
Okay.
You get that in, and about an hour into it, when it gets into your system, for about 45 minutes, everything seems cool.
Okay.
It don't last.
Does it get worse after it wears off? I mean, do you feel more
No.
upset? No. Just
for a short window, it's that I'm getting ramped up alcohol buzz. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Why don't you try the Wellbutrin again?
I didn't notice any difference on that.
Well, but you're feeling different things now.
I don't like to rely on external stimulants to...
What's your mouth full of?
Teefers?
No.
For now?
External, yeah, for now. It's external stimulant. And alcohol is an external stimulant.
That's a recreational stimulant.
Still external.
So is pudding.
It's not a stimulant.
I feel better.
Okay. Then have pudding instead. Pudding never rotted anybody's jaw.
Yeah, but they want you to swallow that.
Yes. You're used to spitting now. You love it.
God, I love to spit. Pisses me off. It took 45 years to realize how much I enjoy to spit.
You got to keep doing this then.
I love to spit. I don't know why.
It's, like I said, it's the ritual of the whole process.
I know, but if I just stuck any other pouch in, regardless of what was in it, like the, not smokeless, the tobacco-less crap, I wonder if you'd still get the same sensation, short of the, you don't get the nicotine buzz. Who's on the hotline? What's that guy's name?
It's Gail.
Gail? All right. Who's on the hotline, Gail?
Gail's on the hotline. I'm Ryan.
All right. Now, is Brad gone for good now?
Yes.
And hi, Gail.
Hi.
Were you off last week?
No, I wasn't.
Well, then I want to ask about your vacation. What job did he take?
I think he's assistant engineer for Beaumont in Houston at Univision.
And why did he take that?
It was a promotion. Step up. And he always wanted to get into engineering.
How come he didn't tell anybody until he quit?
He told people. I knew about it.
I didn't know anything about his engineering background. We needed an engineer here the entire time the show's on because the ones that we have are Romy.
I remember on a couple of occasions, I think Lee Harris had taken, or at least talked to Jay Walker, our chief engineer, about trying to find something for Brad, but I don't think they had it in a budget or standard answer. I don't know.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got Anheuser-Busch and westbound I-30 just past Loop 12, Walton Walker. There's a bumper in the road. Westbound I-30 at St. Francis, the right lane is blocked by a wreck, and that's got you backed up to at least Big Town Boulevard. Also downtown in the Canyon on westbound I-30 at Ackerd, there's a wreck in that right-hand lane. Central slow from around Northwest Highway southbound to downtown, no particular reason except it's just about rush hour. Eastbound 20 at I-45, there's a wreck. And in Fort Worth, you got road work on westbound Loop 820 at Blue Mound Road in the left lane. It's backed up to 35 North Freeway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 77 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-90s all week. Yes, a chance of thunderstorms every afternoon. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch currently in Dallas-Fort Worth. You have 92 degrees at Live 105.3.
I don't understand what this chick wants. Yes, Stephanie.
Hey, I was just curious, can Amy understand your grunting yet when you've got the chew in your mouth?
Yeah, I do a lot of pointing.
My husband, she's not going to understand everything he's telling me after so long.
Nah, she gets most of it. And actually, I get the point across a lot quicker when I point.
Oh, that's how us women work, you know.
Yeah.
You grunt and point now to Amy. Mm-hmm. Is she okay with this? Because, I mean, she's the one that's got to kiss you.
I don't kiss her when I got a mouthful.
I know, but eventually it's still in there.
I rinse.
Okay. That was always I just couldn't imagine anybody that kissed somebody with had that in their mouth.
Any worse than smoking. And smoking doesn't go away when you rinse your mouth out.
That's true. You got a point. Joy has to, if she knows we're going to, for whatever reason, kiss, she goes and brushes her teeth and gets real clean. So I can't stand it. I'll bring it up to her.
Maybe you get a nicotine buzz when you crank.
Puff and puff. I got you. No.
Fine. Kiss her then.
Somebody wants to know.
What a nosy bastard.
Yeah. Well, they're happy. I'm so happy you're finally back. Are you and Amy still engaged? I have a pool with some guys I work with to see how long your engagement will last. My week was last week.
Honestly, shtick aside, I forgot about it.
Forgot about the engagement?
Yeah.
She not bring it up at all?
What's to bring up?
A date? A wedding? Plans?
She not wearing a ring?
Yeah, but I don't notice. I never look at her hands.
Do you notice anything about her?
She's a sponge.
Do you notice anything good about her?
She don't sponge all the time.
It's very nice, very deep, very loving. There must be positives about her. She's lived with you now for how long? Lived in your home?
Eternity?
No. A couple of years, 2-3 years.
All right.
Then you're engaged.
She knows to leave me alone when I need to be left alone, and that's something that I couldn't find with a lot of chicks.
Okay, so?
During vacation, I was out in the motor court most of the time working on the, whatever that orange thing is I bought.
Generally.
Yeah. I'm going to torch that bitch.
No, you're not. Boy, you love that car.
Are you completed with it?
Oh, no. Everything was supposed to start the Saturday that we went on vacation. I got $4,000 in car parts sitting around the house. Aaron, who's also working on the car, I got Aaron and I got Daryl.
Okay.
Aaron's the one from Fort Worth PD. He's the one that brought up the fuel injection thing. So I got all that crap sitting around the house. He's all right. I'm on vacation. Saturday's when I'm going to start everything. I'm going to have it knocked out in a day and a half. He shows up Saturday. He goes, well, a couple of parts I didn't order. All right. We need a camshaft.
That's a big one. Missed out.
So I'm going to make a list of parts, and then we'll go Monday. Well, I got to go. I don't know. We'll go Monday, and we'll get them, and that'll be it, and we'll finish.
Sure.
We go Monday. He don't bother to call the place ahead of time.
They don't have it.
We drive all the way out to Haltom City. We get there. They don't got dick. So we only see a Dodge motor once a year. So I order all the parts there. They said, well, now it's Monday. They said probably Thursday afternoon.
They still got the weekend.
They said maybe Thursday afternoon. I go back home. I pull up online. I find a place that gets it to me the next morning.
Okay.
And it's $150 cheaper.
Perfect. So you got all your parts on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
So by Wednesday, you were finished.
No. And I don't even know what the problem is now. I just get a phone call saying, well, all right, the fuel injection's not going to work. Are there any parts we can use? No.
All that stuff you bought that was all over your table, you can't use any of it?
Do we use anything, Chuck? No.
Now, may I ask?
Oh, sure.
Is this something, not knocking Aaron, but if you took it to Friendly or something that they could make it work? Or is it just...
Daryl, the other guy.
Okay.
Is big into Mopar. So Daryl took everything over to his house.
Okay.
Aaron, no slam on him, the retarded flatfoot.
No slam.
Decides to tell me once all this starts to happen. Well, I'm mostly a Chevy guy. Okay. When were you going to hip a brother to that?
Chuck, your Ford man.
I don't know. Aaron gets it over to his house. Not Aaron, Daryl, the good guy, the smart one, the one with arches on his feet. He said, I think I can make this work. So he still has it. He said, well, I got everything apart. Why don't we stick in a new performance radiator? Okay. I call a guy in Tulsa. I need to order the radiator. High performance.
Okay.
According to Daryl, he found it online. It bolts right in. You don't have to do anything. No modifications. Bolts right in. Lousy jackass won't call me back. Daryl was going to put it in today. Call a guy 2 or 3 times. He goes, I apologize. Give me 10 minutes. I'll call you back. He don't call me back. Obviously, he wants me to overheat. So now I got no radiator because Daryl went ahead and pulled the other one out.
So you've got an orange car just sitting there.
It'll come back together. All the parts will happen. You'll drive it.
I wanted to drive it over the holiday.
I know.
And the way, who's eating it?
God, Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah. He's the one that said Saturday, by Sunday afternoon, this thing you'll be up to, before we put on a supercharger, you'll be up to 450 horsepower. I ain't got a pony.
Pony without a radiator.
I got a hot pony.
That car. Just put it back together and leave it. It was running when you got it.
I know, but I had all these parts, and some of them I don't know if I can return because it's past 30 days.
Yeah.
So I may have at least $3,000 of stuff I can't do anything with.
That's okay. You got the car for a good price, and it looks great.
I got engine stuff I can't use because somebody's a Chevy guy and decides to come out of the closet when he finds out my engine's not going to run.
I'm really more into Chevys. These don't match up.
Did on my Silverado. What'd you buy a truck?
I almost called you in the middle of vacation. I was driving through literally the mountains in Virginia. Came up on a construction site, and there it was, General Lee, just sitting on the side of the road, broke down. By the way,
that seems to be their natural state. You caught it in its habitat.
I almost took a picture and sent it to you. Went, how's yours? Because I figured by then yours would be up and running because we talked Friday before we left, and you were cooking with gas. You were ready to go.
I had, according to the buffoon, had everything I needed.
Yeah, you'd park.
And I even paid overnight shipping on some of these parts just so they could not do anything.
They're laying all over your table and all over your floor.
Yeah, and I kept telling Aaron, the stupid one.
That.
I kept telling him, when are we going to get this fuel injection thing in? Because so far, I haven't noticed any increased performance on my dining room table.
No better mileage, nothing. No.
Still seats the same.
Yeah, last time we were at band practice, what was that, 3 weeks ago you had those parts.
Mm-hmm.
They were sitting all over the table.
Bobby at Friendly Chevrolet kept saying, just bring it over here. We get it done. We can knock it out in a day and a half.
Why didn't you do that?
Because Aaron said he could do it.
Oh.
That's when he was still in the closet. Chevy fag.
No.
No, what?
They could do it at Friendly. Just take it over there.
I can't go anywhere now. Halfway apart, and it's got no radiator. And some guy in Tulsa's bogarting all the radiators.
I'm sorry, it's not funny. I'm quite sure you're upset.
Doesn't bother me now. I haven't seen it 3 or 4 days. I forgot about it.
You'll get it
But
back.
you go outside, you want to tinker with something, and ain't nothing to tinker with.
We have a bunch of other cars. Batmobiles. Mark 5. What?
Those were pussies.
Batmobile.
There's nothing I can do on that. All of those have almost anything done that they need to.
Yeah. Just have him put it together and bring it back. You can put a radiator back in unless he destroyed it somehow.
I don't know what he did to it. You want it?
No, I don't want the car or the radiator.
Okay. I bought some guns over the vacation.
Why'd you buy guns?
Because I couldn't find the other ones I had.
What? Where are they? What other ones are you missing?
Well, anytime I'd have a party at the house, I'd go hide them.
You have not hidden your guns from yourself.
Obviously, somebody has. See what I got?
Yeah.
You have the worst vacations of anyone I know.
Yeah. Thinking about swearing off of them. And let's see. I got this holster for my Glock.
Very nice.
Slips in your pants like this.
I have one just like that.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. You can pull it out. Yep.
Eh? Well, I can't get the holster out now. I'll just keep
Kind
it.
of locks in your belt.
I got this for concealed carry.
Thought you had that before.
That's the one I lost. Then after I bought this one, I found the one I lost the same day. That's this one right here.
They're identical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll buy one from you if you want. You want to get rid of one?
I'm sure I'll lose one.
Okay. Hide it from yourself again?
Mm-hmm.
You had 3 or 4 guns. How'd you lose them all?
I don't know.
So where did you lose that one?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the one that you found after you bought the new one.
It was starting to rain, so I was going to back the Mach 5 back into the garage.
Mm-hmm.
So I started cleaning behind the seats, and that's where this one was. And it was Chuck or somebody said the instant that I bought this one, I'd find this one. And that's what happened. What else did I get?
What's the other gun in there?
Is that a SIG?
A what?
SIG?
I got this one, the small one.
Oh.
I'm getting a laser for this one.
Very cool. What is that?
I don't know.
You know what it is. You bought it.
I didn't make it.
Is it a 380? Is it?
Okay. What is this one, Chuck?
That's a Kel-Tec 380.
Yeah.
Okay, 380.
Comes with this holster.
Very nice. That's very cool. That's
So-
almost exactly what I got Joy that she won't carry.
This is, with this holster, it's about the size of a wallet. So you
Oh,
stick it
that's
in
perfect.
like this, and well, now I got 2 holsters on. What are you jumping around for, Trey?
You just...
This holster in your back pocket, it's got little grippers on it, so it comes out.
Oh, very cool. I've never seen one of those.
I'm getting a laser for this one.
Why for that one?
I don't know. The guy at the DFW Gun had one. They don't sell them, so I'm ordering one.
The type is a type of laser you put in the grip, or is it mount on the gun?
Mounts on the gun.
I'll give you the name. Like for my SIG, I've got a laser, but it's in the grip.
They don't make them for that. That's too small. I'm going to have a laser put on this Glock. And I got this one.
Jesus. Oh, my God. God. Is that a 45 caliber?
I think so.
You're buying them. What did they say on the receipt? 45 cal?
I forget. You want to see it?
Sure.
You guys are idiots.
I thought you shot yourself in the foot because you started kind of dancing a little bit.
No, I can do that without guns. That's one of the spittle
the
guns.
blanks. Figured that out a little too late.
I think that's it.
Good. Put them away.
You've turned into Tackleberry.
No, I mean, these.
Yes, you have. You have a gun and a holster that goes in a different pants pocket all over your body.
Well, you just. If you're going to have a concealed license, you probably should hide something. Hiding at the house don't work.
Apparently not when you hide it from yourself.
I didn't realize that's what the license meant.
All that class just to hide them and miss them.
And after you buy these, you're just driving around, just hoping.
Yeah.
You're hoping for a gun battle because you're set.
Just when they think you'd be out of ammo. Mm-mm.
You buy something, you want to use it. Just slinging it around at the dogs doesn't really seem to get you the same thrill.
Go to the DFW gun range. You can shoot indoors.
Somehow it takes the magic out of it.
Go to the country. Shoot outdoors.
Which country?
I know. You want to shoot at somebody.
How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break, Patty.
Do we?
Yes.
So you had a fun vacation then? You bought some guns?
No.
Well, you had something fun. And Amy was totally cool with you not going on any kind of vacation, going out of town.
I don't know if she was or not.
You never asked?
Mm-mm.
Was she off last week or
She took off a few days.
just spend time together?
No.
What did she do?
I don't know.
Were you not putting the general leave back together, or?
The car was there the day that I found out that none of the parts were going to fit. That's when she decided to go back to work.
Good call.
Because that's when the fit started. And I don't care how many pouches you get in your mouth, it don't seem to help.
Did Aaron tell you this?
I look like I had the mumps. Aaron, what?
Did he tell you this over the phone or in person?
It was email.
He's not so stupid after all.
It was just day after day. We almost got it. You can order the. Here's the other thing.
Oh.
Then a place out in Haltom City.
Okay.
I had to put down a $50 deposit
For the parts, okay.
They want me to drive back out there so they can swipe my card so they give me my $50 back.
Seems like they should be able to do that without you being out there.
That's what I brought up.
And they said what?
Got to bring the card back.
That's ridiculous.
So, Judge Harris, have you met Judge?
Uh-huh. No.
He lives out that way. He said, I'll take your card because he came over to the house. Okay. And I'll run it by, and they wouldn't let him do it because he didn't have the pen.
So you had to go to Haltom City?
I ain't been yet. Because I called him. I went, just send me a $50 bill. Keep the other one. Now we got to have the card. Then keep the $50.
It ain't worth it to drive back to Haltom City.
No. It was just something tacked on to not having anything else I needed. Now I got to pay $50 to be pissed off.
They have nothing.
Used to, I'd get it for nothing.
I'm not laughing. I know it was very frustrating.
Somebody in here is giggling.
Did you do anything on vacation that was fun? Did you go to dinner? Did you do anything?
No. We do anything, Chuck?
No.
See?
We got to get you a therapist, a life coach, something. You got to enjoy your vacations more.
I thought I was. Thought I was going to have the car, tool around, get little things done. But that became just a thing of its own. And every day, it just seemed to grow.
More parts that don't fit. Because I'm a Chevy feller.
I know what this guy what his issue is, the one with the radiator.
He's not bogarting it on purpose. He's just probably busy.
Too busy to sell.
He'll call you back, I'm sure. You'll get it by...
I needed it today. I don't have it.
No car. No general leave. You got 7 other cars and trucks.
They suck.
They don't suck. A whole motor court full of vehicles.
And then just about the time I think, all right, I'm going to sit down and I'm not going to do anything, I get a call from Plano PD that they lost an officer.
Yeah, I saw that.
So then it was just another damper.
Something else you had to deal with. You actually drove the check out there yesterday?
Yeah. Saw the memorial. They actually showed me the intersection where he got hit.
Did they? He was on a motorcycle. He ran a red light to catch somebody.
Yeah, he was chasing a speeder, and some chick blew through the red light.
Okay.
The way the story, and possibly I can see how it happens because there's a huge wall that would block her left view.
Okay.
So she just went through the intersection, and I think they said he saw it coming, so he laid the bike down, and I guess his body still hit the car. And you can tell they had to power wash it, but there was still this huge stain in the middle of the intersection. And the EMS guys were begging him to hang on and then Care Flight landed in the intersection.
Okay.
So no, I didn't have a good time.
I'm sorry. I know that part was, I saw that email. I went, oh my God.
I'd like a bottle. Open them all.
The actual frightening, that's not frightening, but you actually were getting emails about it before he was pronounced dead.
Oh, going through you?
Mm-hmm.
How did some of them know?
The first one came in, and I guess was, I can't remember, married to a dispatcher.
Somebody with a department.
Yes.
Let's see.
Easy. Tripping all over yourself. So you've learned to drink with the pouches in, I see.
Oh, F yes.
Well, that was our big challenge at one point. Trey said you'd get over it. You'd figure a way to do it. What do you cover anything up, or you just drink?
Thought I was doing that before we left.
Yeah, you were, because it was the...
You put your tongue over it.
Okay.
You drop down the little bridge.
Your tongue becomes a whiskey bridge. That's right.
Covers the chaw moat.
I see.
Yeah. You break here? Yes, please. Right there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, with the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Original Vodka. Castrol GTX High Mileage Motor Oil has added ingredients to condition seals to help extend the life of your high mileage engine. Get it today at your local Napa Auto Parts store for only $2.99 per quart.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Look out your window. The weather can change any moment. When it does, count on TXA 21 News First in Prime to stay with the storm, even when others don't. TXA 21 News First in Prime.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, you know what, off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free installation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
Man, how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free installation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ADDICT to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
You've put a Monday behind you. Tuesday's done, oh no worries. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Let's go out back tonight.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Tonight on NBC, the hottest acts are back to compete for the final 20 spots in the coolest city on earth. Vegas, baby.
You got one shot, and this is your shot today.
And all new America's Got Talent. Then, think singing your favorite songs to win cash is easy?
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Put your face on.
Think again. This competition's not about singing. It's whether you know the words. The Singing Bee premieres after the Las Vegas America's Got Talent at 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
Whether it's on the air or off the air, I'm not going to recommend places that I don't do business with. Same thing with Ashley Furniture. You hear people complain about you go into a furniture store, and even though you tell them you're just looking around, they're still all over you, and you can't shake them. With Ashley, you're not going to get that type of harassment. They'll greet you at the door. then they'll shadow you the whole time. You see them off in the distance, but they don't bother you. So when something comes up that you do need, if you've got a question, they're going to be close at hand. Other than that, you're free to look at all the room collections, do whatever you want, and not feel like somebody's just ready to jump on your ass. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. If you want to go that way, you can look at the showroom, whether it's the stuff that I've got, the Casa Molino collection, and I got that all over the house. Whether it's that or anything else, you can look at all the room collections, use the virtual room planner. You can do that and see if different pieces of furniture will fit into different portions of your home. You can read about financing. There's designer tips. All that's online, ashleyhomestores.com, or you can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. Or you can call one phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at the showroom right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's
Well, you know, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ooh.
No. Well, yeah, higher. A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted ahs.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are
Uh-oh.
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Welcome to Man Tips. Tips for men from men. Hello, caller.
I was wondering which is better, plasma or LCD?
Neither. What you want is iridium, my friend.
Is that HD?
Better, it's XP. The Autolite Extreme Performance Spark Plug has an iridium-enhanced 0.6mm tip for faster ignition and optimum performance over the life of the plug.
But I was asking about TV.
Yeah, and it's amazing how similar XP sounds, isn't it? This has been Man Tips, sponsored by Autolite Spark Plug. It's time to change your plugs.
You know, if you need a lawyer, there's one number to call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talk to Mark Rubin and Associates over there. He's one of the big dogs, actually. And if you're having credit problems, you're having problems paying your bills, you're getting behind, there really are good reasons sometimes that folks get in arrears and need to file for bankruptcy or get rid of some of the credit card debt and reestablish your credit. What you're doing is, basically telling creditors, hey, I'm getting a hold of the situation. I'm going to get back on my feet, and I'm going to pay some of these folks back. That and all the collection calls, that's the cool part. The minute you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, the collection calls stop. The phone quits ringing. People, they're not going to come take your car. You will not lose the house. All that stops immediately, but you have to make the first phone call. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, criminal law. They can do it all, but if you're in, again, credit issues, call them and call them now. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
That you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Let me ask you something. If someone you knew asked you to pay their mortgage for them, would you do it? No way. If you were allowed to pay less in income tax, would you turn it down? Of course not. If you could build equity in your home, would you give it away to someone else? I don't think so. Well, if you're renting where you live, you're basically paying your landlord's mortgage, building their equity, giving them a tax write-off. Stop the madness. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE. Find out how amazingly little money it takes to get into a mortgage and how easy it is to get approved these days. Besides, rates are still low, but probably won't stay that way very much longer. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Find out why Goldmine Research and Texas Monthly named us one of the top 10 mortgage brokers in the state of Texas. Call Mortgages USA today. The phone call won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas Broker License Number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I bought a business card scanner.
Okay.
Shove the business card in.
All right.
And it'll extrapolate all the information, put it in a spreadsheet.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't need to see every business card you've scanned, by the way.
I think you do.
No, I really don't.
The train.
Yeah. Because you'd run it through and you'd watch it. It was just cool how it would take everything.
All that stuff.
And then put it in a form, then you just go access anything.
That's pretty cool.
And then you can email it if you like.
To your friends.
Yeah.
Individually.
So they can see what you're doing.
You can also do receipts, taxes, whatever. And it's not like a flatbed scanner where you got to lay it on and you got to open up Adobe or whatever and import it. You just run it through, takes it all off, shoves it into a form.
And it just knows where to put everything. That's freaky.
Yeah. I didn't even know you had that many business cards. Were you actively, is that something we did during the vacation, is get people's business cards?
Yeah, I just started asking for them.
Home Depot, Lowe's.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not sending you any of mine or my clients or...
You ran out of yours?
Yeah. I went through the entire house. I went upstairs, went through Amy's purse.
Great.
I may have a few in the desk, in my office desk, if you want.
Yeah.
What does it put it like an Excel spreadsheet, or is it its own, comes with its own software?
I think you can export it to anything. I'll try it tonight. Then you let me know if they open up for you.
That's what Trey did on his vacation.
What'd you do the rest of the time before you getting your window busted out?
Well, I went to Cabo San Lucas.
How was that?
That was a lot of fun.
Where'd you stay?
It's called the M.E. Malia.
Who'd you go with?
Some friends.
What friends?
A buddy that I've known for 15 years, and just some other mutual friends.
I didn't want to go.
Yeah, I know.
You wouldn't have gone. You wouldn't go anywhere. You wouldn't go bed and breakfast with your girlfriend, and she set the trip up. Granted,
for $1,000 a day.
$1,000 a day. You could have found something cheaper. That would have been fun.
And I actually thought after Saturday, Sunday, General Lee would be done. Mm-hmm. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, go get an RV, go someplace for a couple of days.
Well, since by that time you knew it wasn't going to be done, when did you get the RV?
I didn't know until later in the week.
Yeah.
Go to Cabo.
Huh?
You should go to Cabo. It's beautiful.
They got mechanics down there?
Probably.
That seems to be the only way I'm going to get this carpet back together.
Just hang out at the pool bar all day.
I had to go outside after I checked the email that said all these parts that we ordered aren't going to work because I didn't want to bang my head on nothing.
That's when Amy decided to go back to work.
Yeah.
I believe they need me at the office.
But you guys were closed this week.
No, we're open, wide open. Very busy.
God. And I just checked my mail up here. The Performance Place in Haltom City sent me a gift certificate for the $50 they can't refund me.
So you can go back out there and spend another $50. Just tell them to keep the damn thing.
Oh, they sent me this, and then this thing for 10% off all parts and services.
We'll call it even.
My incentive to go back. And I still got no clue why they couldn't just credit me over the phone.
Everybody else in the world can. Hotels, car rentals, anybody else can just take the card number and those 4 little numbers on the back wherever they are and credit it.
And that's when Judge Harris, when he was out there with my card, he goes, just give me $50.
That seems fair. That's easy.
Yeah, you guys keep that. Give me the $50 and everything's squared. And my friend doesn't have to call you.
Nothing. Mm. But you got the 10% off.
Yeah.
Future
and I got the store credit
of things that you can't use
and that they don't stock. And I still don't understand why. Who's the idiot?
Aaron.
Yeah. Why I had to go out there with him just to find out they didn't have anything.
Yeah, that would have been a phone call at least.
I told him that. He goes, they stock everything. But Mopar.
For Chevys.
Yeah, that's what he said. Anytime I needed something for the Chevy, I come out here and they have it in stock. I don't drive a Chevy. I'm not working on the Corvette. I'm working on that orange thing.
So you didn't get to drive it at all on vacation?
No.
Your time will come.
I think it has.
You're not going to burn the car.
Anybody else do anything over the vacation before we get the news?
Dan had a great time in Mexico.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Sat on the beach, read a book, pretty much tried to do absolutely nothing as much as possible.
Did you go by yourself?
No, I went with Amy, my girlfriend. Yeah. At least until the last day when I got to lug our own luggage all the way up to the lobby, which would seem to be about a quarter mile.
Why'd you have to do that? Run out of change?
Service wasn't too stellar. Overall, they just seemed like they were really understaffed. It took like 10 minutes just to get a drink, like if you're in one of the buffet restaurants. And
that's why you ordered doubles.
Well, I was just trying to get a Diet Coke.
Oh.
It was just anything. It was just a waiter comes by and says, "Can I get you something?" "Yeah, I'll take a Diet Coke." And then 10 minutes later, he finally shows up with it. It just seemed like they were understaffed. But then the last day, I called ahead to the front office and I said, "Need a bellhop." 20 minutes later, I gave up and I walked it my damn self all the way up to the lobby.
I don't know how you just lie on the beach and not think about all the crap you got to do.
That helps. It takes a little time because it didn't happen right away. But after like that second day, I was starting to able to just kind of block everything out and just listen to the waves.
Our bar tab at the hotel, just the hotel.
Yes. How many guys?
4.
Okay.
4 days.
All right. Oh, what did the trip cost per person? At least I can put a perspective on your fabulous story.
Flight was $300. The room was $120 a night per person.
All right. And you were there for how long?
4 nights.
Okay.
So
what did you pay?
Probably right at $1,000.
All right. And your bar tab, is this for all four guys? All right.
$1,350. And we didn't just stay at the hotel.
Oh. What do you think the tab was outside?
I can't even. Nightclubs, it was 4 days of just alcohol-induced stupor.
Did you go to Cabo Wabo?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
He don't know.
I think we did. I was told we did. I got a receipt.
Yeah, in fact, I tried to send Chloe a text because I took a picture of the big Cabo Wabo sign.
Why would he want to see that?
Big Sammy Hagar Cabo Wabo person, aren't you, Chloe?
Yep. Sammy sold the company.
I thought he's still in the bar.
Only percentage of it.
Oh.
He sold, I think, a large percentage of Cabo Wabo and a small percentage of the bar.
Yeah.
It's still nothing but his memorabilia.
Oh. That was probably part of the deal. All right.
May I ask a question?
Of course. I enjoy those.
What's with this dry shave thing on the Wheel of Punishment?
I had Chloe put that on there.
What?
You see all of it?
Dry shave with
Brute
bukkake?
Oh, no. Oh, man. How did that come into your mind?
I was in a hurry, so I did a quick dry shave and splashed on some Jovan. And I don't care how drunk you are. You know it.
Yeah, that hurts even to hear.
So I went back to my office and I emailed Chloe from the floor. And put this on the wheel. Lots.
And dry shave, and then you throw in the brute.
So I brought this stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a brute. There's a razor.
Why do you dry shave?
And there are the goggles.
For the splash.
So don't get in your eyes. You're welcome.
Thank you.
What?
Why do you dry shave?
I was in a hurry.
That hurts just even think about.
I'd come in from outside. I was all hot and sweaty. I figured I got enough juice on there to where it's not going to hurt.
I don't know how you're not broken. God, all that sweat and dirt, you should be broken out from ear to ear.
I dry shave a lot. I just don't throw on stuff afterwards.
It would look like someone slashed my face if I tried to dry shave.
Then don't screw up.
had a wonderful vacation, too. You want to hear about it?
Nope.
Okay.
4:51, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by AT&T, where Chloe will be from 2 to 4 p.m. this Saturday at 311, that's I-20 East in Arlington at the AT&T store. Tuesday, July 10th, 2007. Birthdays today, Jessica Simpson turns 27. Elijah Blue Allman, Cher's son, turns 31. And Cindy Sheehan turns 50. President George W. Bush is speaking about the war in Iraq at a town hall-style meeting in Ohio the same day a progress report on Iraq.
Hold on. All right, what'd you do on your vacation?
You want to hear it? Went out, had fun with the kids. You want to hear the extended version?
Sure.
Okay, it was fun. We went to...
Hold on a second. Chloe, how was your vacation?
No one will really tell me.
All right, go ahead, John. Make that the promo.
Put that down. Use the Southwest Airlines ticket you gave me for my birthday last year to fly to Daytona.
All right.
Spent 3 wonderful days on the beach with the kids. Buddy will tell
Go ahead.
Then we flew to Virginia and had a great 3 days with my sister at the lake. And saw a private fireworks display. Came back to Daytona. This part was weird. At a beach restaurant the last day, Saturday night. It was California Grill in Daytona. I didn't even know there are NASCAR races in town. I don't follow it. I just didn't even know they were there. I noticed a few more people and welcome race fan signs, but I was there to see the kids. And we're at this bar, very busy. I go to the bathroom.
You get your flowers?
You ass.
In Daytona?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Did you get your upgrade?
Yes, thank you for upgrading me to first class on Delta. That was very nice. And having the people tell me it came from you. Mr. Martin would like you to move to first class.
I don't know if I would have been comfortable doing that.
We're already on the plane sitting down. And the stewardess comes back.
We're not going to do anything to him. It's not like he goes up to first class and there's a hole.
No one knew anything's possible.
No, yeah, we're in the room, 10 minutes. I'd even changed rooms because the one they gave me was not an ocean view, and I talked the lady into giving me an ocean view.
You were already supposed to have the ocean view.
I know I was supposed to, but I didn't when I got there because I went in the room, and then I changed rooms, and you still found me with the flowers. Why do you do that?
Well, you're still registered.
But why do you do that? Why do you remind me? I'm on vacation.
They're flowers.
I know.
I didn't send a basket of shivs.
But I know. But now I know that you know where I am. It's very...
Why does it matter?
It's just... I can't explain it. It's just... I'm
stalkerish?
Yes. Irritating. And you do it every time, no matter who I book.
Like you're under constant surveillance.
Yes.
Perfect.
Anyway, went back to Daytona, and I get up from the table. I'm gone probably 10 minutes to the bathroom. Joy's sitting at the table. This guy's hitting on her. When I come back, he's a crew guy for
Juan Pablo Montoya.
That's the guy. That's not the guy that's talking to her, but he's a crew member. And he's already offered her race tickets for the next day, for Saturday.
Did you go?
Well, I walk up and he goes, oh, yeah, both y'all can go. He had no intention of letting me go. He was hitting on her. So anyway, yeah, we ended up both going. It was kind of cool. It was a great race.
Oh, yeah.
Stayed till the end. Fireworks were unbelievable.
Best finishes ever.
Why?
Jamie McMurray won by like 5/1000ths of a second. It was literally that much of his nose edged out Kyle Busch.
4 inches?
Just the very last, yeah. And during the last turn, they were neck and neck, and he just pulled ahead.
Wow!
It was cool. It was just an unexpected adventure. It was fun. That was it.
I had a cuss the entire time.
I didn't even know where, like I said, I know nothing about it, and it was exciting. So then we came back Sunday.
Where'd she bust her toe?
How did you know she busted her toe?
Oh, I didn't.
You didn't just randomly bring that up. She busted her toe on Daytona Beach skimboarding with my son. How did you know that?
I don't recall.
Yes, you do. Do you have people watch me?
No.
That's spooky. Seriously, did she email you? How would you know that?
I don't think I've ever gotten an email from Joy.
How would you know
Not
that?
even when you were in the hospital. She called Gavin.
I don't think your number's in my phone.
No.
You never gave it to me.
My email's on my website.
Yeah, she was in the hospital on the phone.
And she had Gavin's number.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gavin's. Yeah, she had Gavin's number. In her phone, that's right. It was her phone she was calling from.
From when they went to lunch.
So anyway, guys hitting on her. We go to the game, and we go to the race. It was fun. And she broke her toe skimboarding. So that was all. It was a great time.
She in a foot cast?
No. I offered to take her to get an MRI. And she goes, no, it's just, I've broken toes before. It's just black and blue and swollen. There's apparently nothing you can do for it.
Nope.
You can't mask them off?
A broken toe?
We taped them.
You tape them to the next toe, and that's all you can do. Unless it's just crushed and they have to go in and operate.
Well, how does she know it's not crushed?
She can move it a little bit. It's just swollen.
And you don't think Benega should look at it?
I told her. We spent the next 3 days with my brother-in-law who's a doctor. He told her to go have it looked at.
Okay.
So, anyway, great time. Wonderful vacation. Too much travel. I've forgotten what a whipping flying is.
So have I.
I know you have.
That's the other thing. I don't want to come back tired.
I cannot wait for Southwest to change their boarding policy where it's just random seating. That is such a whipping. You got 3 sections, A, B, and C. Whoever gets there first gets an A, next is B, and next is C. And it's just cattle call. I have forgotten. I had not flown Southwest forever. And that's just a pain.
Does somebody else do the general admission?
No, I don't think anybody else does that. There's nobody else has open seating like that. And Southwest has experimented in San Diego with assigned seating, and they're going to probably at the end of the year, they say they're going to come up with it. I can't imagine why that would cost them more money to have people just have assigned seats. That way you know where you can sit. If you want to sit in an exit row, you can.
Well, hang on. I'm lost. Southwest now, is it just cattle call?
Cattle call.
And you don't like that?
A, B, and C. No, because if you're by chance in C, you're probably not going to sit together. We didn't.
But you can print your boarding pass 24 hours in advance. So you can get an A.
You can?
Yeah, you can go on their website. You just print your boarding pass. And
I thought you had to go to the airport and do it.
Mm-mm.
Well, we got
A is still a section, though, and you still might not sit with each other.
But A is the first section, and if you get an A, you'll be able to sit together.
Oh. It's like an online check-in, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you would, Mexico, like Cabo, 2.5 hours in the plane, no delays, no nothing. I'll say this, Aeromexico has better security than most American airlines.
How come?
That is so true.
Leaving, you go through security, I mean, the regular stuff. They search your bag, go through the metal detector, whatnot. Then as you're about to get on the plane, before you go walk out to the tarmac, they have people there, and they search whatever you're carrying on and wand you. So.
Okay. Hold on, let me see this, guys. What is it, Robert?
How you doing?
Good.
My favorite person, Mr. Martin. Hello?
What do you want?
I need to ask Mr. Martin a question.
About what?
About a girl that I met 3 days ago
Where'd you meet her?
in Buffalo, Texas.
Doing what?
She's a receptionist, and I made a wrong turn
Into what?
into an office.
All right.
And I'd like to know how I can approach her to ask her out.
Oh, you didn't ask her out then?
No, I didn't ask her out then.
She going to remember you?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Why?
Because I made several comments to her that were funny.
What did you say?
I said, well, apparently I turned into the wrong place because you're not, and then I named a man that I was looking for.
I don't think I'd bother her.
You don't think you would?
Well, hang on. Maybe they got better. What else did you say to her?
Well, I said next time.
Hold on a second. I can't talk to you sober. Are these new?
Yes, sir.
Don't put them all in your mouth.
God. No.
You're going to want some of these when I get him back on. What, Trey?
Which do you prefer now? Do you still like the smaller bandits or the bigger pouches?
Depends on where I am. The bandits are good for places like Hobby Lobby, Garden Ridge, Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
You want instant service at Home Depot, walk in with one of the big pouches in your mouth and a mouthful of wad.
Gotcha.
Spit.
That'd be all over you.
Yeah.
Have you learned to move them around?
No, I haven't done that. Once it's there, it kind of stays.
Huh. See, after a while, you'll get a spot on your lip that you rub it a little bit raw, so you have to start moving them around.
Oh, should I do that?
Mm-hmm. Well, you'll learn to do it with your tongue.
Yeah. How about that?
Yep.
Feels easier to talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
about ready to talk to Robert again.
I know where you live.
I don't care.
I'm not coming after you. I'm just asking for your advice.
What else did you say to her?
I was flirting with her, and.
Hang on a second. Do you have the number on you?
No.
Do you remember the name of the company?
Yeah.
Do you remember her first name?
Yeah, I don't know her whole name.
All right. How'd you get her whole name?
It was on her desk.
Oh, all right. Surprised she didn't take it off. All right, hold on a second. What's the guy's name in there?
Ryan.
Ryan, get her name, the name of the company, and look up the phone number, and then we'll just pop her on the phone.
Fair. Very nice.
That way it'll take the pressure off him and get somebody out of her backyard.
Watch out.
What?
You just spit. You're about to put your hands in it.
Oh.
Oh, gross.
How did I miss that?
You just totally missed it.
Thanks.
Oh, I think that one had a bit of a spit string on it.
That was a big wad.
Oh.
I was cleaning out the fridge, and I dumped what are those plastic things that hold food?
Tupperware?
Yeah. Tupperware full of barbecue sauce. I dumped it in the sink, and then I spit in the middle of it, and I showed Amy. She thought I blew out an entire mouth.
This has got to stop.
You are the epitome of sexy.
And then I showed Amy.
Hey, baby, look at this.
What's the matter with you?
I should have done that. Taking a crap in the sink and then spit on it.
That's what I'm doing.
Because the crap wouldn't be enough on its own?
Yeah, I'm making her think I blew it out.
Oh, God.
You can see I went to the bigger pouches.
You did have fun on your vacation.
It didn't last long enough. Not the vacation, just everything was sporadic. And about the only time, and I don't know why, that I get any type of solace is when I go outside and mow.
That's kind of
and I don't know why. Why, of all things, that's going to be an escape.
You're doing.
Then you got to pick times during the day that you can jump out there and mow before the next tsunami comes through.
That's just your way of getting away.
And for whatever reason, Greg Ellis is running his sprinkler system.
So?
Every freaking day.
So?
It drains towards my house.
Oh.
There are parts of the yard I can't mow because it probably the gators. I can't even push mow without the wheels just getting bogged down.
Why not?
I even bought cleats to see if I could get out there and mow.
You are so odd.
Why are they running their sprinkler systems every day?
Especially if it's been raining every day. I have no idea.
It's probably out of town.
Yeah, it's just on automatic.
Then buy a rain gauge. Sprinkler, a rain sensor. I got one of those.
Do you?
It don't work, but I got it.
I'll call Jimmy, have Jimmy call Greg, and ask Greg to go easy on the sprinkler. Or have someone adjust it.
How about they just turn it off? I haven't had mine on since the middle of February.
I needed it.
Do you know if he's at home right now?
I never seen a man.
I mean, is anyone in the house? Like maybe...
Yeah, the construction guys are still there.
Well, I mean, is anyone living in the house? Because maybe he's out of town for a while and then they forgot to turn off the sprinklers. Who knows?
He has a house in North Carolina.
That's why I ask.
It's been like this for 3 weeks. And it comes on in the afternoon. It's the only reason I know. Most people, their sprinkler system comes on at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And I think we're still under water conservation where I live. Let him out.
The place where we're having the poker tournament, it's like 75 feet of where they normally have like gardens and whatnot, underwater.
They shouldn't sprinkle. Tell them that. Are we done, Chloe?
I need a break.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. JD was mentioning about the Southwest Airlines stuff. Actually, I had a story about that. Southwest Airlines won't announce its plans regarding assigned seating until the end of the year. Southwest spokeswoman Brandy King said the company has already tested assigned seating in San Diego, and she says the company is still studying the results. She says assigned seating is one of many avenues Southwest is exploring to raise its profits.
Why are they against assigned seating?
I have no idea. That's just what they've always had. They've just always had the ABC, and they've just gotten away
Well,
from
for whatever reason, the template worked.
it. Clearly does. I can't imagine why it would cost them more money, though, to
Assign seats?
Yeah, to assign seats.
I don't think this is saying it's going to cost them money. They're looking into it to raise their profits by having assigned seating.
Okay, why would cattle call be more?
Ticketing shouldn't make any difference the way I look at it. I can't imagine.
Hold on a second. What's his name?
Ryan.
You find the chick's number?
No, not yet. Still looking.
Did he know it?
No, he didn't. He just knew the company, but
he knew her whole name.
He knew her whole name, yeah. But I haven't found it yet. There's the internet on this computer's not working, so I'll have to use a different one during the break.
I thought they put us on our own system here.
Everybody in here is on that system. I don't know if that room is on the system or not. But because we're on our own system, we now can no longer print from the studio.
Why not?
Because we're no longer on the network, and all the printers are on the network. We're on our own private line.
I'll stop by and I'll get one. We'll stick it here in the studio.
Okay. That's pretty much what they suggested.
Good. Chloe, just go steal one during the break. And you know what? I'll bet you David Henry's got one sitting in his office. Go in there and yank it out.
Okay.
Here. And I don't mean use that to unscrew anything.
What for?
You got a cord that's on it.
Okay. Shivin?
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
President George W. Bush is speaking about the war in Iraq at a town hall-style meeting in Ohio. The same day, a progress report on Iraq will conclude that the U.S.-backed government in Baghdad has not met any of its targets for political, economic, and other reforms.
Well, no. Just get out. The majority of the American public doesn't want us there. I don't know if they really care over there, and I'm sick of hearing about it. Just get out. See what happens. You keep threatening all this stuff. Let's see where it goes.
Anybody that knows anything says that will just totally collapse that area. How would that affect us, Trey? Really, seriously. I mean, do we really care if that place goes to hell?
Yeah. Oil. Our image in the middle. I mean, it would...
Our image?
It's bad enough as is, but if that area just plunges into chaos and civil war, we're going to be deemed the cause of it. And, I think everyone will say it's been a mistake. But... the government has already said, if you leave, we're done as a country.
Then you would think as a government they'd get a move on. Because it doesn't sound like they're making a lot of progress.
No, they're not. They need to really just start over on that government.
I wonder if they're using the fact that we haven't really set a timeline to their benefit. That could be the only reason that a timeline would make sense. This day, we're getting the hell out. You don't have all your crap together, you're on your own. As opposed to benchmarks. With benchmarks, which I was originally for, you don't have to put a timeline. All you got to do is not get anything done and we don't leave.
You're right.
Put a date on there and say that's it. Everybody goes at this date. Otherwise, you got no incentive. It's just it's the constant. You're going to get a whipping thing without actually getting slapped around.
Well, what you said before, then the terrorists just wait around for that day.
But you've got to do something. You can't play every side. And it doesn't sound like this government's ever going to pull its head out unless you tell them, we're leaving on this day.
We're still sending more troops in, right? Putting more, as they say, boots on the ground. Okay.
Well, we're going to be there this year, and then the way that this is going, by next year, there's no way they're going to get funding for the war, and it will draw to an end.
What is that? What's his name?
Ryan.
What is line 3?
He said he works for Southwest. He knows why they do the cattle call now.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Yes, Jacob.
Hi. I don't know why we do the cattle call thing, but basically they're thinking about doing the assigned seating because they're looking to save money by seeing if they can turn the planes over faster by loading them faster and getting them in the air faster.
As opposed to people just dicking around, getting in a plane, and deciding where they want to sit.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked pretty well so far, I guess. That's why they've kept it. But, they're looking to, save costs and raise profits. So they're kind of looking at the idea to see if they can load the planes faster.
I wonder if some people don't fly Southwest just because they don't like messing with that, and they want to know for sure they're going to sit with their party.
Pretty much. I would imagine, yes. That was what I determined after I came back. And you got to stop off somewhere. You still got to stop off in New Orleans to get to Daytona.
Oh, all right. All right, thanks, Jacob.
Thank you.
All right.
Or if you're a business traveler and you really want that first class seat because your company will pay for it.
Yeah, with Southwest, everything's
the
coach.
same. It's all coach.
All right. Break here?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, Joe Buck may know how to call balls and strikes and Hail Marys, but how does he handle a little real time with celebrities when Bud.TV takes him out of a cushy announcer booth and stuffs him into the back of a cab? You'll have to go on Bud.TV to find out.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you're in the market for a new car, truck, or SUV, and you heard that there's a way to save up to 40% on your monthly payments, you'd check that out, wouldn't you? Why would you pay more for a vehicle than you have to? If you want to get the best deal on a car, truck, or SUV, you can call D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASD. Yeah, LEASE. It's on their website, dmautoleasing.com. Your payments are lower because you're only going to use the portion of the car that you're using. I say that right?
Pay for the Porsche car. Yep.
Maybe it's time to take that out. You're paying for the depreciation of the vehicle. That's why you're not making the entire payment. And at the end of the lease, you're done with the car. You don't have to worry about selling it or getting rid of it. At the end of the lease, it goes back to D&M. Or if you decide you want to keep it, you have that option as well, and you can go ahead and buy it. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the lease returns. If you're upside down in a vehicle, leasing a lease return is going to be the best way to right yourself. Put no money down, you're going to save money every single month over buying a car. Also, it allows you to get into a vehicle you couldn't normally afford to buy, and you don't put yourself in any financial distress. Any area code, 35LEASE, LEASE, or online. Oh, also, they've extended this. If you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies at Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this, you need that. You know what you really need. More time and the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
You put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
And another great thing about Kleiman Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intra-LASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Let me ask you a question. Are you one of those people that rent where they live? Do you realize you're paying a mortgage payment and building equity in the property for your landlord? That doesn't make your landlord a bad person. It makes him smart. It's time for you to get smart. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE or check us out on the web at mortgagesusa.com. Check out how you can get into the house of your dreams and stop paying your hard-earned money to a landlord. Hey, it's easier than ever to get approved for a mortgage. So call 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Call us at 214-MORTGAGE. Calling won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute quarters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
John, you're on Live 105.3.
We listen to y'all on the radio. We don't know anything about the radio world. If you were to sit down in a radio room when he's getting ready to go up on a mission flying, there's a lot of things that you're going to hear you're not going to understand, and you wouldn't take it personal because it's not directed at you. So the stuff y'all talk about on the radio, it's not directed necessarily at him. It's your work, but he doesn't understand it, so...
Wouldn't it be great if Kelly did take it personally, though? You know, every time he's got to go to work. Is this mission about me?
You're bombing who because of me?
Yes.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by... Trophy Nissan.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Russian Standard Original. It is recognized throughout its native homeland as the ultimate benchmark for all Russian vodkas. Conforming to Professor Mendelev's original formula, it is a superbly smooth spirit with a pure taste that maintains the characteristic bread flavor of traditional Russian vodka. Find Russian Standard Original today at majesticliquors.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, "I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline?" Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without Mud Terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Original Vodka. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
We hear it said listener dropped it off. It's Popular Science. July 66. Popular Science. Inside the story of Batman's Batmobile. When did the show premiere? 66. Like just right before this? Hold on. Yes, Ryan. What? Who's on the hotline?
Gail.
Thanks. Hi, Gail.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, northbound 35 slow from Walnut Hill up to 635, but they just cleared a wreck at Royal Lane. And southbound 35 is just unbelievably heavy from Royal Lane all the way into downtown. On the tollway southbound at Harry Hines, a wreck just reported. Everything's still heading into downtown slow and heavy because of an earlier wreck in the canyon. That wreck's all gone now. In Garland, eastbound I-30, just before Chaha Road or Bass Pro Road, the left lane's blocked. Chaha! Traffic's backed up to Broadway. And in Carrollton, you've got wooden debris in the road on northbound 35. Right around Frankford Road, it's in the right lane, causing just a bit of a backup. Westbound 20 from Dowdy Ferry to Lancaster, still real slow and heavy. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect pretty much for everybody today. 77 for the low tonight, mid-90s tomorrow, and 92 now at Live 105.3.
Do you care about any of this?
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah. What was the... yeah, I love the Batmobile. So
did you see what it... I showed you what it was before Barris converted it.
No, I've really never seen it.
It's there on this page.
Oh, really? Well, you could see how... Yeah, you can see how it transformed. That's a cool-looking car.
The Futura?
Yeah.
That was...
But that was never a production car, though, right?
Yeah, it was a prototype. Like you go to the car shows and you see the things that they never make. Yeah. That's what that was. I think he bought it from Ford for $1. Oops. Back in 1955, Popular Science published a picture, left, of the brand new Futura, the most novel of the year's dream crop. It's push-button controls for turbo-drive automatic transmission, warning lights for fuel, battery, and temperature, and unique rear fender scoops for air conditioning and brake cooling aroused much interest. The handmade Lincoln Futura was built at a cost of $250,000. Then it just gives a history of the car.
$250,000? Yeah. Prototypes.
Well, Trey's talking about $1955.
Oh, yeah. That's...
millions.
Yeah.
When the Ford Motor Company unveiled the Lincoln Futura Dream Car in 1955, little did its imaginative stylists suspect it would become the car in Batman's future. The car that now enlivens.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. The hottest TV show of the year originated as a $250,000 Lincoln experimental chassis with a special 500 horsepower supercharged Continental engine. It has a 19-foot-long hand-formed steel body, a 129-inch wheelbase, and weighs 5,500 pounds. Experimental car's twin-bubble plastic canopy, rear fender air scoops for air conditioning. The Futura starred in the 1956 movie It Started With a Kiss, sharing top billing with Glenn Ford and Debbie Reynolds. George Barris. Its movie days were limited, and the Futura seemed destined to the same fate as many of the stars of the silent screen. That it was bought by George Barris, a Los Angeles custom car specialist who thought he could peddle it to a company interested in making a science fiction movie. But it stayed forgotten until last fall. Well, it doesn't say when he bought it, though. So you don't know how long it sat. At least, well, since 56.
Yeah.
So he sat on it for almost 10 years.
Wow.
Stayed forgotten until last fall when another company hatched even more fantastic plans to put Batman on television. It talks about William Dozer. They talked to Barris. Hang on, it's on. Finishes
the
on.
magazine's in unbelievable condition.
Yeah, I don't know where they got it. See if it's got anything. Barris took just 3 weeks to change the Lincoln stylish dream car into the Batmobile that gives Gotham City's bad guys nightmares. The hood was reshaped to resemble... It closed on me. I'll read it later. I'm looking at the ads in the back now.
What are they for mostly?
Power telescopes, giant surplus balloons. This one's 8 feet in diameter.
I remember those in the back of the cartoons.
$2.
Yeah.
Want one?
I don't think they probably sell them anymore. That was a long time ago.
Free muscle course. Play the guitar in 7 days. Hang on.
You can't. Don't tear that out of that magazine.
I need the ad. Trim that waistline. Here's a great new heat belt that fits snugly around the waist to create heat.
No, we had one of those, the electric one. Don't rip the magazine up. God. And the little submarines don't really carry people.
Let's see if they got one of those. Yeah, that was a jack job. None of this is really the freaky things you'd see in the comic books in the back. No. There's classifieds. Government surplus, how and where to buy in your area. Send $1 to surplus information, Washington, D.C. It's just a bunch of... What is this? Free literature. We teach you how to raise, sell fishworms, crickets. Hybrid redworms. $3,000 for $6. Earn money raising fishworms for us. Exciting details are free. Cedar Hill, Texas. Men, women, make money raising bait. We buy your crop. Wigglers.
Put the magazine down.
Free electronics catalog, tremendous bargains. Some postcard. Disc jockey course, free information. Kingston, Box 241, McKee, Arkansas.
Who's that one for?
Try to get that to Dan Lewis. I'll read the rest of the Batmobile stuff later.
Both the Batmobiles running? Okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
Still thinking about selling one?
Yeah, I'm going to send one to a car show up north next month.
Really?
Yeah. I'll get what I want for it. I'll just have Rob bring it back.
You're letting Rob drive it up there?
No, I'm going to have it shipped up. Rob's going to watch it.
Oh. Are you doing the number 1 or number 2?
The first one. The hood was reshaped to resemble a bat face with a long scoop to the grill forming the nose. The grill cavity itself is the mount. Okay. Bulletproof aircraft type plexiglass bubble windshields have replaced the Futura's original canopies. And it just mentions the other.
Well, did the pictures there look just like what you have?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know how accurate Mark got it when he built yours.
Well, the body was pulled off of one of the Batmobiles.
Actual car.
Yeah. And then it just describes everything that's in the dash. Despite all the frills, Barris says the Batmobile is a working car. We get up to 80 miles an hour for some chases. We have to service it every week, especially to get all the footprints off that Boy Wonder puts on the fenders getting in and out of the car. They said they had to stop letting Adam West drive it out of the cave
Why?
Well, the car's 7.5 feet wide.
Okay.
They said he'd keep banging it off the walls.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. All right. You want to start over, Dan?
Sure.
5:37, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. A 16-year-old boy who was lifting weights alone at his home died when a barbell holding 240 pounds fell on his neck. A relative found Cameron Michael Schaub lying lifeless on his weight bench on Friday. A preliminary autopsy by the Galveston County Medical Examiner's Office showed Schaub apparently died of asphyxiation due to compression of the larynx. The teenager's death appears to be accidental. The Plano Police Department said an officer died in the line of duty chasing a car through a red light on Saturday. The investigators said Wes Hardy ran a red light trying to pull over someone and another car hit him. Police said the other driver had no chance to either see Hardy or prevent hitting him, and therefore no charges will be filed. Hardy leaves behind a wife and 3-year-old twin girls. His funeral is going to be held Thursday at the Prestonwood Baptist Church in Plano.
Trey, you get the poker tournament set up?
Yes.
Because so far this year, we've sent out almost $100,000 in checks.
It will be August 11th.
I didn't know you got a date.
Yeah.
What, is that a Saturday?
Saturday.
All right. Where are we doing it?
At Paradise Cove in South Lake. They have...
What is that?
It's basically a banquet reception.
Like a little wedding reception hall.
Have you seen it,
on the
John?
lake? Yeah, I went to the meeting yesterday. Yeah, it's beautiful. Just beautiful. Got a bar area set up for alcohol.
Is it big enough?
Food area.
Yes. We can fit 25 poker tables.
How many people at each table?
10. So,
250
now, did that include the 2 or 3 we were going to put outdoors?
No.
Okay. There's a big patio area that's deck that we could put a tent outdoors in case it rained, and smokers could go out there.
Okay.
So 250 would be a $500 buy-in
per person.
Yes.
All right. Hang on.
$125,000
if we sell out.
If we sell out, and then that doesn't include a rebuy.
And that means what?
In the beginning round, if you blow your wad and you don't have any more chips, you can buy in again.
Oh, okay.
The grand prize will be a ticket to the 2008 World Series of Poker.
How do we get that?
I have to buy that.
How do we decide that's a grand prize?
Because we talked about it, and that's what a lot of them. What's
that going to cost me?
That'll cost $10,000.
Is that a big draw?
It's a huge draw. That's what a lot of poker players, their dream is to go sit and play at the World Series of Poker, but they don't have the 10 grand.
Well, then they're not good.
Some of them are. But,
then they'd have 10 grand. Yes?
Yes.
That didn't make any sense. Slick.
A lot of people think they're very good and they want the opportunity, but they don't have the 10 grand, but they do have 500 to pony up to take a shot at it.
Oh. Okay. What are my hard costs? So now, so far, let's say we get the 125.
Okay.
I got 10 grand out of that. What else I got to buy?
Not a damn thing. Majestic is donating the liquor.
Now, can we legally do that?
Yes. This place has a catering license. The woman who runs this place, to be perfectly honest, she's donating food, staff, the place, everything.
Why?
And she's just really a good person.
She a listener?
She was familiar, but she's loves police and fire, and I mean, perfectly honest, never has asked for anything. Just said I'm on board. She's doing her top line menu.
They're not going to charge us for that.
No.
For 250 people.
Yes,
it's true. I was there.
Let me tell you what retail on her top line menu.
Yeah.
$11,000.
Okay. We have to rent the hall, the venue?
No. Not only is she giving it to us as a prize, and this is a $5,000 value because we're going to have 10 prizes for the final table. She's going to donate a lease.
A what? She going to give the hall away for a day?
Yes.
All right. Well, if I got to come up with 9 other prizes, that's going to cost something.
I bet we can get them worked out.
Well, what things are you thinking about?
I mean, you want me to say?
We can throw them out. If we get it, we get it. We don't, we don't.
Well, Gavin's going to ask David Pidgeon over at Star Power if he'll donate a TV.
He'll do that.
JD's going to ask if Dr. Tylock would donate a eye surgery.
Burn somebody there?
Yep.
All right.
We can take that one off the slate.
Why?
Burn somebody? It's laser. There's no burning.
Jaguars is because they have a condo in Las Vegas. They're donating that as part of the grand prize, so the person will have a place to stay.
What would they go for?
Where they are, close to $1,000 a night.
Okay. All right. So what is that? 2 or 3 prizes now?
Yeah. Majestic said they would donate some prizes.
Okay. Is August 11th enough time to put all this together?
Yes.
Have they done this before?
They have, and then
we still got to get dealers and
got that
from where?
It's on my desk. Yes, we have them.
All right.
This company stepped up day one and said, "I'll provide everything."
But they're not going to charge us anything.
Not a dime. I'll go get their website.
All right. What's the name of this? Was it Paradise Cove?
Paradise Cove.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
So
she was very excited to do it.
Mm-hmm.
She an old chick?
No, she's actually very attractive. I'd say late 30s?
Maybe mid-30s.
Yeah.
She married?
She didn't have a wedding ring on.
She owns the place herself, so I don't know. She didn't ever say, my husband and I.
You just met with her?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll go eyeball it on the way out.
She said she would make herself available to open it up anytime someone wanted to see it.
The hall?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The hall. It's the hall.
And she didn't ask for anything else?
She has never asked for one single thing.
Because that's a lot of cash to throw out, even at your own wholesale costs.
I couldn't agree with you more.
And a Saturday in August, a lot of weddings. So she's obviously going to pass on a wedding to do this.
Yeah, they had 2 dates for the rest of the year, and it was only, someone else wanted the date, but they had a cancellation, and so she gave it to us.
Okay. Did anybody hear anything in their headphones?
Yeah, it's the floor where Trey stands.
They didn't fix the squeak.
Why would they fix it? They've only had 6 years.
Why start now?
Pushy ass.
Did we ever get a printer in here?
Chloe, go find a printer. I don't care where you go. And go to the obvious place first. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, a hitman paid $2,000 to gun down a San Antonio woman 15 years ago, heads to the Texas death chamber in Huntsville tonight. Rolando Ruiz is to die for his part in a scheme devised by Teresa Rodriguez's husband and brother-in-law to collect her life insurance benefits. He'll be the 19th president.
Take that. No, dude. I'm trying to get work done.
Help me unhook it from the back.
I'm not going to help you unhook it.
Hold this.
I'm not going to hold anything. I need my printer. I'm doing work.
Just print it.
Hurry up and print it. I'm constantly printing.
Well, can't you print to another one or something? In the network? One in the back?
This is absolutely ridiculous.
That's why we're doing it. Good.
Ruiz will be the 19th prisoner executed this year in the nation's most active capital punishment state of Texas. In Sanford, Florida, the husband of a NASCAR official and a pilot for the auto racing organization were among 5 people killed in a small plane crash. NASCAR confirmed Dr. Bruce Kennedy, a Daytona Beach plastic surgeon, and husband of NASCAR official Lisa France Kennedy and Michael Clem, a pilot with NASCAR Aviation, were among the dead. Kennedy is president of International Speedway Corporation, which owns or operates 13 of the nation's major motorsports facilities, including Daytona International Speedway and Talladega Superspeedway. Also killed were an adult and 2 children in the home set ablaze when the plane crashed. Senator David Vitter apologized for a very serious sin in my past, he said, after his telephone number appeared among those associated with an escort service operated by the so-called D.C. Madam. Several years ago, he says.
I missed this. When did this come out?
The D.C. Madam thing?
Yeah.
It was a couple of months ago. We watched some of it on TV.
Oh. All right.
This part of the story just came out today, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Jesus.
Did he drop it?
Is that what he did?
Yeah, he dropped the printer.
You dropped it?
Dropped the printer. Gavin is yelling.
All right, go get another one. Taking that one back.
Tell me that's not my printer.
Huh?
Tell me that's not my printer.
Why?
Begging you, please tell me.
Okay.
Here's your printer, Gavin.
Son of a...
Dan?
Sorry. Several years ago, he said, I asked for and received forgiveness from God and my wife in confession and marriage counseling. The statement containing Vitter's apology said his telephone number was on old phone records of Pamela Martin and associates before he ran for the Senate. Deborah Jean Palfrey was accused in federal court of racketeering by running a prostitution ring that netted more than $2 million over 13 years, beginning back in 93. She contends, however, that her escort service, Pamela Martin and Associates, was a legitimate business. Police say a 40-year-old green...
hang on. How did he get popped on this?
His phone number showed up on her records.
He's just the first one.
Why would you use your own phone?
Because you're stupid.
Why not either block your call, always paying cash, or go find you a throwaway cell phone, or call from a payphone?
Because you assume all your other buddies are doing this. You've heard about it. It's got to be safe.
You know, sooner or later, you're going to get popped.
How long did this go on? 83, 93?
Well, 93 is when she started.
Okay. It took a while.
Make any difference?
I just think they think it's something all the guys are doing, so it's safe. Billy did it. Mike did it. Everybody's gone. Everybody's paid cash or credit card or whatever, and it's safe.
And your name's in somebody's file someplace.
That sucks.
And sooner or later, that's going to come out.
You think ahead like that. Some people don't.
Yeah, she keeps threatening to basically sell her black book
list.
She should.
And somebody will buy it.
Oh, I think they've offered her like $2 million. But all the politicians are quietly saying, please don't.
They should come up with a pool.
Mm-hmm. Well, originally it was for her, to pay for her defense fund. And somehow that has gone away, so...
Her defense fund or the charges?
The need for money in her defense fund.
Oh, okay. They should probably still get together a little pool. Nice little basket.
Anybody that ever went to her, I'd be getting cash out.
It's like a nice little pledge drive she could have. She opens up that little phone book of numbers, starts calling everyone saying, I'll take $1,000 from you.
Yeah, she should sell it by the page.
Yeah.
It's like a car. It's worth more as its parts as opposed to a whole.
Well, I'm just saying, like, just straight up extortion. Call the people in the book and say, I need help with my defense.
Then you get popped on extortion. You just sell the pages one at a time. You say, which letter of the alphabet you're in, and everybody can start twisting.
Yeah.
That's good.
K. Kennedy.
Yeah. She could have her own little lottery.
Like there's going to be a stun to that
one. See? Bill Clinton.
Get a page where we're surprised.
I don't think there'll be one of those. Everybody expects Kennedy to be on it. Do some kind of weird sexual fetish with his jowls.
His dates have to wear a life jacket.
Yeah.
God. Wow.
Nobody will ride in my car with me. God damn.
Police say a 40-year-old Green Bay driver was drunk when he hit two pedestrians, a man and a woman, just before midnight Sunday, then drove about 7 blocks home with the man's body lodged in his windshield. The driver, Steve Warishit, parked his...
Let me see the spelling on that.
He's right.
I wish you luck.
That ain't nowhere close to what you said.
Yes, it is. All right, you pronounce it.
I don't care what I come up with. It ain't going to be Warishit.
I said Warishit.
No, you didn't.
I believe I did.
Not here. Maybe in the hall warming up. Go ahead.
So Steve parked his 95 Dodge Intrepid in the garage at his home and then called police about 6 hours later saying...
I looked through that story, and I couldn't figure out any races for anybody. Did it come up? Because if the driver was white and both people were black, Sharpton's going to jump down on this like Batman.
Be all over
it. Nowhere that I've seen have they given races to anybody.
All right. And for most people, it's not important. But Sharpton would go back.
It was never a race issue when the black lady ran over the white fella in Fort Worth. Was that ever brought up as a race issue? No.
Not by Sharpton. No, nobody jumped on that. Had you reversed it, that'd have been a national tragedy.
You're right.
Forget the fact that somebody died and they didn't die instantaneously. He had to
suffer in the garage for days.
Beg while he's hanging out of her windshield.
Sharpton's been busy in Atlanta.
What happened?
It goes back to the case of it was a 17-year-old black kid who basically got...
Oh, that's the one that had a sentence of 10 years?
Yes. And now... But it's amazing. There was an outcry from Sharpton when it happened. Kid's been sitting in jail for 2 years. No Sharpton. But now that it's back in the news, he's holding a rally and protest and...
It faded, so there was no reason to jump all over it.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell would they come up with 10 years for getting oral sex from somebody 2 years younger than you?
It was...
I understand it's statutory rape, but he was still a teenager.
And they've since rewritten the law, but they won't go back and...
They're going to leave somebody locked up for no reason.
Basically. And it's a shame. He was a straight-A student, stud football player, and...
I don't care what you were doing.
I must have missed something. I thought he was supposed to be released.
It's been appealed.
They've moved his case up to reevaluate it. It was supposed to be in October, and they were kind enough to bump it up some, even though he's been locked up for no reason. Good.
All right. Anyway, police are seeking charges of homicide by intoxicated use of a motor vehicle, drunken driving causing injury while driving drunk, hit and run causing death, hit and run causing injury, and hiding a corpse. Police would not say whether the victim died on impact. According to a new study at UCLA, believe it or not, women like men with muscles. Researchers at UCLA interviewed 99 men about their sexual histories. Muscular guys were twice as likely as less-built guys to have had more than 3 sexual partners. They also had 141 women look at silhouettes of different men. For a quick fling, the more muscular a guy was, the more women wanted him. For a relationship, women didn't want the insanely muscular guys. They wanted someone who was just nicely toned.
I got a feeling they left out occupations in this. Because if you show a silhouette of somebody and you mention that they empty grease traps at Wendy's,
doesn't matter.
That's not going to be anything that is going to spout a long-term relationship.
No. But if you show any silhouette and say this guy's a rock star, I like that. Very sexy.
Yeah, doesn't matter what they look like.
Do you see the pictures of Jack Nicholson with women all over him?
No.
These just came out. I'll show you Nicholson first. Look at this. With his shirt off.
Wow.
Here's a better one.
Is his head still shaved?
No, not in this. Why would you be naked? I mean, he's not naked. He's got on trunks, but it's as disgusting.
I see. And look at the hot women on his boat. Look at this third picture.
And it looks like there's one other guy on the boat.
Yeah.
Why would you take your clothes off?
Because you think you're out in the middle of the lake and
these chicks can see you.
I know.
After
unless they all got on right before he went in the eyes.
Because he's rich.
I think at a certain point, men reach a certain age, they just don't care anymore. And because of what JD said, he's rich.
Trying to figure out which one to show Trey first. I'll show you one in the distance.
Okay.
You can kind of ramp up.
Ow.
Okay. Here's a medium shot.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
And here's a nice close-up of his teats.
Soup out of his belly button.
I just looked at his belly button.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but it looks like he pulled that hoagie out of it.
They got him smoking and drinking and eating a hoagie. It couldn't be any worse.
Well, those teats don't come from treadmills.
I've got to see those.
Oh, I didn't know you hadn't seen it. Here. Okay. Wide shot boat. There he is, stretching his arms, and here's when he pulls the hoagie out of his stomach. Yeah.
Oh.
I go to the last one with a sandwich.
Oh, those are good teats, though.
Yeah.
I don't think that sandwich could be any bigger unless the sandwich became the boat.
You can handle this, Chuck, if you want. We need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com. Click now. HileyMazda.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Hey, Brian, what do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about hitting Sonic for an extra long chili cheese coney, maybe a strawberry limeade.
Oh, that sounds good.
Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
What was that? Some kind of disclaimer?
Why would an extra long chili cheese coney need a disclaimer?
Extra long chili cheese coney is smothered in hot chili and cheese. Tilting or rotating may cause ingredients to shift.
Okay, well, that's a good point. You know, we learned that the hard way, but...
Safety first.
Eating extra long chili cheese coney at night may result in unusually pleasant dreams. Substituting coney for leftovers may lead to unusual behavior, such as room cleaning, bed making, and volunteer yard work.
That's a good thing. I'm not going to fight that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coney may cause euphoria in children. Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Okay, well, that's redundant.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much...
It's called extra long, so...
Do not attempt to smuggle extra long chili cheese coney under jacket.
Well...
I was going to actually try to do that.
Oh.
Extra long chili cheese coney. Sonic's got it, others don't. Make Sonic your dinner time destination and grab one with a refreshing strawberry limeade. And stop in for dessert tonight because Sonic's open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. Only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Some people think that what makes a BMW 3 Series so amazing are the little things you can't quite put your finger on. Obviously, they've never touched the radio dial. HD radio. Discover it in a BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
It was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No Racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more.
rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Right now, you can order 1 dozen sun-kissed roses for just $29.99 and get 6 more sun-kissed roses free from proflowers.com. You're also going to have to use my name when you go to the website. If you don't, you're not going to see this offer. So here's what you do. You go to proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. Then you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen sun-kissed roses, $29.99, direct from the grower. Everything that comes from ProFlowers comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee, and they last well beyond that. Then you also get 6 more sun-kissed roses in the same bouquet for free, plus the free glass vase if you use my name when you order. If you can't pull up the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the sun-kissed roses or anything else you want. And if you've got an event coming up in the next couple of months and you don't want to have to worry about remembering it, you can place the order now, the day before the event. They cut your flowers. They send them out. That's how easy it is. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or online, it's proflowers.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale. Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm in a dryer, trapped in the lint vent.
Right now, there are millions of coins out there that have been forgotten. Coins with real value.
I'm next to a French fry under the passenger seat.
Bank of America is doing something to end this senseless epidemic. It's called keep the change. Once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
I'm in an empty mayonnaise jar in the garage.
So the next time you spend $10.20 at the grocery store, you'll be doing your part to put 80 cents into your savings account. Please, give this change the opportunity to really add up.
I've been sitting on a record player needle since 1982.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
If you miss watching The Sopranos, here are 2 words of advice.
Don't stop.
Stop. You don't have to stop watching, because you can still see The Sopranos tomorrow at 9 on A&E. If the final episode left you wanting more,
Don't stop.
The Sopranos, tomorrow at 9, only on A&E.
A murder has been committed, and the race is on to solve the crime. If detectives don't catch the killer within 48 hours, chances are they never will. Thursdays on A&E. Go behind the scenes of real investigations in the first 48. Find the tiniest clues.
I got a witness.
Follow the biggest leads. And do it all in the first 48 hours. The first 48. Catch all new cases. Thursdays at 8. Only on A&E.
You've got Monday behind you. Tuesday's done, oh no worries. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Let's go out back tonight.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning Radiant Barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the Radiant Barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those 2 things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
51053.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can't tell?
No. You're just hitting the one chord.
No, I'm not.
Well, I wasn't in here during the whole break. When I came in, you just hitting the one chord. Play it.
This one is Satisfaction.
What were you hitting?
Hang on. What are you laughing at?
Hitting one chord, expecting us to know what it is.
I hit a couple. Okay. Well, now I forgot it.
Just one chord.
Well, wait.
Start me out. Okay. Is that what you did over your vacation?
Yes.
That spit.
I always liked the intro. I didn't really like the song. I figured it was going to be too hard.
I was never a big Stones fan.
I don't like a lot of them. I just figured this would be more than 3 chords. And that's all it is.
Is really?
Yeah. Here. If I'm doing it right, I had to guess on part of it.
It's using finger work.
That's it.
And you're just picking up the guitar now and figuring that stuff out?
No, Chuck helped me with part of it.
But still, it's remarkable that a little over a year ago, you couldn't get through one song.
I realize that music is a sham. Well, it is. Everybody's using the same freaking crap. All the 50s stuff, the same Chuck Berry piss.
Yeah.
Elvis, the same crap. I didn't realize that until, like, was it Burning Love? Just that rocking thing back and forth?
You're right.
Sounds the same as the Stones.
Aren't most hit songs just that? Just a couple of really...
Because it's a freaking sham.
It's not a sham. It's hard to do. You've worked very hard. Very hard.
It's 3 chords.
You went for years not being able to get through a whole song, and you had several guitars, I believe.
What else you want to hear? Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Guy.
What you got?
Well, on southbound 635 in Mesquite at Oaks, you've got the left lane blocked. On the tollway southbound past Wycliffe, there's the second wreck of this afternoon there in the right lane with a backup still to Northwest Highway. Westbound 635 at Josie, that wreck's off to the right shoulder. South Dallas, westbound 20 past 408, the left lane is blocked. And in Haltom City on northbound 121 at Carson, they cleared the wreck. It's slow from Sylvania. In North Richland Hills, westbound Loop 820 at Holiday Lane, the left lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot. Did I tell you that this is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group?
No.
Okay, I did. Now it is. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight, going to be back in the 90s. And I guess we do have a thunderstorm watch in effect for this afternoon. 92 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Okay.
U.S. counterterror officials are warning of an increased risk of an attack over the next 3 months, given al-Qaeda's apparent interest in summertime strikes and increased al-Qaeda training in the Afghan-Pakistani border region.
Who released this warning?
Homeland Security.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't have anything to do that Bush's approval rating is in the lower 20s. This happens every time a CNN Time Life, whatever poll comes out, shows he's had another dip. All of a sudden, there's a warning release.
Did anything happen while I was gone? Because the warning at the airport was increased.
Yeah, in London. They caught 2 people. They were trying to blow up car bombs, and then a third one in Scotland rammed a truck full of fuel into the airport. And they're saying there are a lot more plots with this group.
Of course. Probably one's hanging onto my radiator.
No, there's no plot. It's just a guy.
It's everything associated with this freaking car. Everything has an event tied to it. Nothing's easy. It's just a 40-year-old combustion engine.
Yeah, but you're trying to do a lot of stuff to it.
I'm not trying to do that much to it. And most of the stuff is bolt-on.
Yeah, you're right.
The only problem is I keep listening to people who want to bolt on something that don't fit.
Parts that aren't for that car.
It took Aaron almost a month to realize he bought the wrong parts for the Charger. I see why he's a cop.
What does that mean?
I haven't decided yet.
Aaron's a great guy. Very smart. He just works on Chevys. He's just not used to the Mopar.
He knew this was Mopar when he offered to work on it. It says it all over the place.
I know. It's clear.
And that Hemi orange color the car's painted is something. It's a clue, and cops are supposed to pick up on that.
Yes.
Don't pop the hood and go.
Who knew they'd be in there?
What does that mean? It's the brand. It's Mopar.
I can see Aaron doing that.
Well, the stuff I got ain't gonna fit. Sure you don't want a Silverado?
I can work the tail off of those.
Yeah. Lee Major drove one of those in the Fall Guy. Why don't you get one of those?
Much funner.
Plus, it's got something I can understand underneath the hood.
Yeah, people that can work on the car. You just didn't know Aaron wasn't that good at the Mopar stuff.
He knew that.
He kept that as a secret. His own little private joke.
What a great time to come out of the closet.
On your vacation.
That's all I wanted to do was just drive General Lee over the vacation. He said, I'm taking off Saturday. I got the whole weekend to get it ready.
He'll be done by Sunday.
You'll get to drive it sooner or later.
That car ain't never hitting the road again. Not without Jordans.
It won't have to be on a tow truck.
Yeah.
It'll run. It just put it back together. You got a part. It was running before.
Yeah, it was. Before Aaron got a hold of it. Mongoloid flatfoot.
No, it doesn't even have a radiator.
Why don't you throw everything in the car, have Jordan's pick it up, take it to Friendly.
Because Daryl's got it now, and Daryl knows about Mopars, and he said he can get this handled. I just have to get the parts that go with his car.
And all the stuff you bought is useless. All that stuff was on your table.
10-4. And you saw it Saturday after Saturday, band practice, sitting in the same spot. And I kept emailing Aaron. I went, you know what? The table's not any faster. Let's try in the car.
Doing no good on your table.
Can you
a lot of stuff, too.
What's right?
Can you sell that stuff? Return it?
The stuff that's not 30 days old, I can return.
But the other stuff, I mean, is that something you could put
I'm
out
sure
on eBay or whatever? And
yeah, I'm not going to get what I paid for it.
But you'll get some of it back.
That would be refreshing. Go ahead, Dan.
Homeland Security Secretary Michael Chertoff told the editorial board of the Chicago Tribune that he had a gut feeling about a new period of increased risk. I'm just going to stop that story there.
A lot of research. A lot of us in the room. Yep.
We ask everybody.
Yeah. Ouija board hung a left. We went up.
Straight up to that yes in the corner.
We spun the wheel of terror. Go ahead, Dan.
New federal tests have proven what a lot of people have suspected ever since it became illegal to carry gels and liquids through airport security. TSA agents are so busy confiscating your water bottle that they actually forget to look for your deadly weapons.
Oh, I read about this.
Yeah, I actually thought about this over vacation. During a surprise test at Albany International Airport in New York last week, federal inspectors were able to slip a fake bomb through security, but not a water bottle. They ran 7 tests. They got the bomb through 5 times. In one test, they put the fake bomb and a water bottle next to each other, and they're carrying on back. The screeners confiscated the water bottle, didn't even notice the bomb.
They got buckets and buckets and buckets of hair gels and shampoo. They got all Joy's shampoo, all of her creams. They got her lighter that she tried to sneak through every time. I kept saying, quit bringing lighters on the freaking airplanes.
Why was she doing it? You can't smoke.
You can't smoke on the plane. She just forgets. She put it in her luggage and she'd forget it. And every time we went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 airports.
They caught her every time?
Every single time.
How about that?
What? They got all her gels, too.
That's why I just put everything in my suitcase, didn't carry on anything. Made it easy. It was disconcerting, though, in Mexico when they're searching my luggage. And the woman searching it, she's getting her hair braided by another one of the security attendants.
That takes a long time. It does.
It's not like you can do that over a 15-minute smoke break.
Yeah.
And they need to be concentrating on what they're doing.
Sure she was. You can't look away.
True. Keep your head straight. That looks like a bomb, but she's about to do a Jerry curl on me. Better stop.
Trey found that amusing.
I know he did.
I don't believe there's a lot of call for Jerry curl in Mexico.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Possibly further south in Huatulco.
I thought I slipped that one by.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's been almost 2 years since Hurricane Katrina devastated New Orleans.
Oh, this is the thing that you give the is this the kids in McKinney?
Yes.
You give the kids credit for wanting to do some type of charity work.
Mm-hmm.
Pick one that's worthwhile.
We went through New Orleans twice on the way back, and there's a lot of it's still there and rebuilt, and people are living, but some of it's just a mess.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 years since Hurricane Katrina devastated New Orleans and parts of Alabama and Mississippi. But 3 McKinney kids recently discovered there is still a lot of work to be done in some of the affected areas. Katie Donner, a junior at McKinney High School, was surprised to see how much damage there still was in Bay St. Louis, Mississippi, when she went there on a mission trip with Christ the Servant Lutheran Church 2 weeks ago. Her sister Amy was also equally surprised to see that many of the residents were still without homes. People are still living in their FEMA trailers, Amy said. There's still a lot of destruction there and debris. There's so much, like the trees were all broken. Amy, a Texas Lutheran University student, said some of the residents were apprehensive about being helped because some of them had been scammed in the wake of the hurricane.
Yeah, those free trailers, that's a big hose job by FEMA.
All the money.
All the government assistance. Ain't nothing but a big whoopee cushion.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people that went down there as roofers and people like that were scam jobs. You get that anytime. You get that in my neighborhood. We were having that problem. The homeowners association had to say, there's some people going around offering these roof jobs, and they're not good. They're overpricing them and under-delivering, and they're backing up. They're not going to be able to get to your roof for months. It's just one group.
Okay.
So you know that went on in New Orleans quite a bit.
Make any difference? You've had almost
2 years.
Okay. It's not 3?
No.
2 years.
We've had time.
That's plenty of time.
You know, they're still bitching about getting out of the trailers. They don't want, and when they do get out of them, they're leaving destroyed.
Pick a charity that's closer to home. Pick a charity where people will, if I went through New Orleans and I saw a bunch of the residents working on their own homes, trying to get things back together, yeah, that's worth a trip. If they're going to be side by side, I don't mind doing something. But if it's just sitting there and ain't nobody around it, I got as little interest as you do.
Just cleaning out debris.
I see Mayor
Nagin.
All right. You sure?
Positive.
I thought it was a softer end at the end of his name.
It's Nagin. Ray Nagin.
Okay. He's done a swell job on this entire cleanup.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go over and look, and the difference between New Orleans and Louisiana as a whole versus Mississippi.
Who also got hit.
Hard. Really, they got the brunt of the hurricane. I mean, it destroyed the Gulf Coast. They're doing it a lot faster.
Why isn't the governor in on this? What's her name?
Blanco.
Yeah. What's she doing?
It's just a cluster F from.
She get a breast pump out there and clean out those buses.
They're underwater. We drive buses that are underwater. Don't be stupid. How'd you get a network job?
Yeah, who was talking to her?
Was it Wolf Blitzer? She was talking to somebody on television on CNN.
CNN or Fox News.
Yeah.
And he kept going back to the question, why didn't you use those buses?
And he finally showed them up on the screen.
For evacuation. Those buses are submerged.
No, that's their senator. That was Mary Landrieu.
No.
It's a clump of idiots from senators to governors to lieutenant governor, who's her brother, to the lovely Mayor Nagin.
Who totally blew the was it just cars? Somebody came in.
It was going to be cars.
Just cars.
So they clean out all the cars that were sitting in yards that were
scrap metal. They're going to be
absolutely useless. Not only clear them out, pay the city
$100 a car.
Do that. Nagin said, "Nah, we got it handled. We'll do all this." Cars are still sitting there. They lost out on the cash, and now they're going to have to pay to get them hauled off.
Couple, what, $20 million?
I think net swing of, I think it was like $26 million.
The money they lost, the income, and the money they're going to have to spend out. And again, he goes back and is swinging his finger at FEMA and Bush.
He still does.
And the whole re-election, who was running against him?
The Lieutenant Governor, Landreau, who, he's just as, the state government was just as bad as Nagin. So,
well, you still, at a certain point, you take a shot on somebody else. I'd have voted for Helen Keller. Even dead.
Yeah, you would have thought so. I mean, the truth of the matter is, well, when it came down to the runoff vote, it became very much, although they didn't really bring it up, it became somewhat of a racial issue. And
okay, we'll let race come into play and see how things work out. You got portions of the community that are still crapped out. Looks like the hurricane happened last week.
Yeah, they still said, I think only about 50% of the population has returned, which a lot of that's Mexicans working.
They didn't live there originally.
Mm-mm.
We got the rest of them. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The Pew Research Center just finished a survey on Americans and our feelings towards our pets. Along with the survey they did last month on Americans and our feelings toward our parents. In both of the surveys, they asked people how close they are to their dog, their cat, their mom, and their dad. And in order, here's how we ranked those four.
Who did the research?
Pew. We. We're closest to our dogs. 94% of us say our relationship with our dog is close. Second place was moms at 87%. Third place was cats at 84%. And then in last place was our dads at only 74%.
Go piss in your dad's nose. You're going to stick him below a cat?
That's a pisser. Me and my kids are very close. Even though Christopher did get a dog this last trip, he got an 8-month-old black lab.
From where?
It was actually at a shelter. It was about to get put down.
How did he find out about it?
That I'm not sure. He just suddenly came up with this, I'm going to get a dog. I'm like, where did that come from? He goes, I found a dog, I'm going to get him. And he was an 8-month-old black lab. I didn't know this, but in Florida, it's the law if you adopt a dog out of a pound, or whatever, SPCA, whatever it is, they got to have their balls cut off. Neutered, spayed. So we had to wait for the dog's balls to get cut off, and then
they don't cut the balls off.
What do?
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they slit open the sack, cut them.
Can we go back to neuter saying, please?
There's got to be some way to do. Why can't you give them and I don't say this to be cute, do they have vases?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Now they will put in synthetic balls, so it will look like your dog has his balls.
Nudicles.
Cows are the only one, I believe, where they can do, if they're young enough, they can do the rubber band around them and the sack just withers off.
Well, that'd be kind of easy on a cow.
Young.
Okay. They grow into bulls.
Point taken.
Chloe, are we close enough to a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Napa now has 3M Performance Finish, a superior new waxing solution that actually bonds to your car's paint surface, providing long-lasting, durable paint protection. Just $12.99 at your local Napa Auto Parts store.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery, add Brahms premium ice cream, and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
We
we interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
A lot of people will stay away from the home buying process because they're scared of everything. You're going to be scared of anything that you don't know about. And some people will they'll keep renting because they don't want to get involved. And I didn't. I was 40 before I looked into buying a house because it's the process and the commitment that went along with it. It can seem scary, and you can feel overwhelmed in a lot of cases. So what you'll do is you'll call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He and his staff will make the entire process easy for you. All I did was sign paperwork. I didn't have to do anything else. Dug up some tax records. I was done. And then Trey did the rest. Rodney helps home buyers become homeowners. You call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You go there for everything you need. If you're a military vet, you've talked to a lender who tried to talk you out of a VA loan, don't let them do that. Those VA loans are in place for a reason. Rodney is the #1 government loan originator in the U.S., and that's not for CTX. That's everybody. So whether you're buying a home from $50,000 to over $1 million, Rodney and his staff can lay out all the options for you, and you know that you're going to get the best deal for your situation. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online right now, read about the entire lending process, start to finish, and what's going to happen afterwards. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Hey, Brian, what do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about hitting Sonic for an extra long chili cheese coney, maybe a strawberry limeade.
Oh, that sounds good.
Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
What was that? Some kind of disclaimer?
Why would an extra long chili cheese coney need a disclaimer?
Extra long chili cheese coney is smothered in hot chili and cheese. Tilting or rotating may cause ingredients to shift.
Okay, well, that's a good point. You know, we learned that the hard way, but...
Safety first.
Eating extra long chili cheese coney at night may result in unusually pleasant dreams. Substituting coney for leftovers may lead to unusual behavior, such as room cleaning, bed making, and volunteer yard work.
That's a good thing. I'm not going to fight that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coney may cause euphoria in children. Extra long chili cheese coney is extra long. Please use caution when eating.
Okay, well, that's redundant.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much...
It's called extra long, so...
Do not attempt to smuggle extra long chili cheese coney under jacket.
Well...
I was going to actually try to do that.
Oh.
Extra long chili cheese coney. Sonic's got it, others don't. Make Sonic your dinner time destination and grab one with a refreshing strawberry limeade. And stop in for dessert tonight because Sonic's open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. Only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, honey, I've decided to make the garage.
What's,
Well, you know, the sound you hear when something's glorious and perfect.
You mean like angels?
Right. Our garage is going to be organized with diamond-plated cabinets, a nice big workbench, and you'll be able to eat off the floor.
Ew.
No. Well, yeah, higher.
Ah.
A little higher. No, it's way higher than that.
Want a great garage? See today's most innovative products for your garage at your Metroplex Home Depot. Like the amazing Rubbermaid Fast Track system. It stores your power equipment and frees up valuable floor space. Plus a 5-gallon store-and-go shop vac that mounts to your wall for quick cleanups. And epoxy floor paint for the finishing touch on your fantastic garage.
Our new garage is getting a lot of oohs from the neighbors.
Oohs? I thought you wanted Oz.
Honey, neighbors are ooh, angels are
Uh-oh.
For more great garage ideas, visit HomeDepot.com. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
People who can shop anywhere they want for televisions and home theater shop at Star Power. You can go see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. They're amazing high-tech home theater setups. You can go in and look at different projectors. They also sell theater seating. CEDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. They've been featured in the Rob Report and C-Pro. Also, D Magazine said Star Power is best in installation. Star Power wins awards because obviously they know what they're doing, and they treat the customers the way that they want to be treated. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they're going to be treated at the highest level of customer service, and you can count on that as well. They'll answer your questions. They'll show you whatever you want to see in a home theater, help you design the system of your dreams with HD plasma projectors, screen, surround sound, home automation. It's all at Star Power. And right now you can get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. That's LG. $9.99. So what are you waiting for? And also, you hear the awards and you're thinking, all right, that's going to be out of my price range. They have a price match. What the hell is it? Their low price guarantee covers all your purchases. So if you find the same thing in the same condition within 30 days, they'll refund the difference. But you still get the Star treatment. One phone number for all three stores, 972-503-6000, or go online. It's star-power.com.
Live.
Son, don't talk back to your father like that.
Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxicab Confessions, New York. Premonition. Weeds, Season 2. Vacancy. Factory Girl. The Hill. Girls Have Eyes too. The Bourne Collection, Zodiac, tickets to the hottest shows, Ozfest, Pat Benatar, Linkin Park, Third Eye Blind, Rush, Blues Traveler, 300, the number 23. Win it all here. 51053.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial!
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who put it out?
Oh, it's a group. I found it on the internet. Beatallica. It says Sergeant Hetfield's Motor Breath Pub Band. Beatallica. Basically, it's a debut album of this internet band. They take Metallica and the Beatles songs and put them together. They sing like Beatles songs as Metallica. I pulled one of them. This is the Revolution.
This really isn't Metallica?
No. Beatallica.
All right. Bet they get sued.
Why?
Metallica sues everybody if they feel like you've infringed on.
Well, these are Beatles songs. They just sing them like Metallica. But you're right. Metallica's kind of in the name. Beatallica.
What cut?
That's just one cut.
Say you want a revolution. Well, you know, Melmark, I change the world. You're singing an evolution. Well, you know.
I think they're safe. What's the email you had, Trey?
It's an email for you from an avid fan. Here, I'll let you read it.
What do they want?
You just...
Maybe I didn't listen to the song enough.
You know it's gonna be alright. You know it's gonna be alright. Yeah. Say you want a new solution. Well, you know.
Is it a whole album or just one song?
They're coming out with the whole album. That's the only one they have they have it on their MySpace right now, as well as their website.
Is it Beatallica?
Beatallica, like Beatles and Metallica mixed together. Beatallica.
B-E-E-T?
B-E-A-T. There it is.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Russ, I just want to let you know I'm a gigantic fan of yours. You're a great guy and even better radio personality. What you do for the families of fallen officers is very commendable. Even though you hate taking credit, I've been a listener since your days at KGVL. My grandmother loved the religious programming. She was an avid listener. I remember when you were hired by KTLR in Terrell. My stepdad's brother was a producer there at the time. I even remember when you were called the Snake.
Followed your career closely.
Then the Eagle was a good gig for you. My point is, I'm an avid fan. I need some money.
Oh, no.
I have tiny calves. I need implants. Dr. Niels Saretsky has agreed to do my surgery if you would, in turn, say his name on the air and send me $10,000. Please help me. P.S. Chloe beats off to women golfers.
What?
Is that true?
Maybe something last week.
Oh, that's right. What'd you do on your vacation?
No one's telling me.
Did you stay in town?
Beats me.
Was all week a wash?
Pretty much. Yep. Sunday, I woke up in a normal place, upstairs at the bar, Barflies.
Okay. Did you have a gig there Saturday night?
I don't know.
Okay.
Where were you for when the fireworks popped?
Fireworks?
Okay.
See no fireworks.
I thought maybe you might remember that.
Thought he was going to get pissed off.
Yeah.
I missed that. Well, that's not until July 4th. Idiot.
My bad.
And somebody take all these cows back. They got no balls. What kind of scam is this?
I've looked at every one of them.
Not one of them. We got a bunch of female cows. Trey, where'd you go to college?
University of Texas.
Yeah. Are they known for their agricultural department, yeah?
No.
No? No. What are they known for?
Longhorns.
Yeah. Those cows?
Steers.
Yeah. My apologies.
I'm glad my stupidity was so amusing.
Well, sometimes it's got to swing that way.
They get trees down there at University of Texas?
Oh, pile it on.
Why are you asking about trees?
I just want to see if they were all grounded.
Oh.
You can't ground a tree.
Oh, that's right. Because I got trees all around my house. I figured maybe I'd stick lightning rods in those and they don't hit my house. But then Trey straightened me out by saying
you can't
ground a tree. So obviously you don't get any credit just from contact.
What are those root thingies do?
Those
goes into the ground.
No, those are ground cosmetic. Those are tree extensions.
I see. Sorry, Trey.
Dan, what else you got? What are you on Wikipedia?
No.
What are you digging up?
I'm not digging up anything.
What are you searching?
I'm not searching anything.
All right. Trey, did you call about that dog in my neighborhood?
Not yet.
What are you waiting on?
Amy to give me the information.
Did you call her?
Yes, I did.
What'd she say?
She said she was going to email it to me.
All right.
The dog did.
It's a house in the neighborhood. They leave the dog out nonstop. Rain, it doesn't make any difference. And especially as humid as it's been over the past few months.
Right.
The dog's...
It's about to get hot, really.
It doesn't make any difference. The dog does nothing but lay out there all day. He's got no place to go. It's a side yard. No trees, no bushes, no nothing. You see him as you drive by different parts of the day. He's moving around as the shade moves because he's got nothing to lay under. There's a dog carrier out there. I guess it's supposed to be his house. I was going to have Trey call him. You don't want the dog, I'll take it.
When you go home tonight, if you'll just tell me the address, I'll look up the people's information.
And I'm sure there's going to be a story that follows along. We take him in from time. That dog's out there every freaking time I pass the house. You don't want him, give him up. Don't have him out there just as an ornament.
Do kids ever play with him? Anything?
I've never seen anybody near that dog. He's always in that side yard looking for shade.
But he's got food and water, at least.
I see bowls. I don't know what's in them. Yeah. He's got to have something or he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Line one, they know about Beatallica. Good. Good, Dan.
According to the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, antidepressants are now the most prescribed drugs in the country. They are prescribed more often than drugs for high blood pressure, high cholesterol, asthma, or even headaches. Dr. Ronald Dworkin, who wrote the book Artificial Unhappiness, The Dark Side of the New Happy Class, says doctors are now medicating unhappiness. Too many people take drugs when they really need to be making changes in their lives. CBS News anchor Katie Couric is being accused of slapping an editor after he injected a word she detested into a script.
Was this in a meeting?
No.
Wasn't on the air?
Well, it wasn't on the air, no. Although it might have been like a production meeting. I think they were in one of the
that's
an
the way
editing room.
To get the ratings up. Start slapping people around.
Nothing else is working.
You're right, I'd watch. Who's she going to beat up tonight?
Actually, yeah, take an element from this show. Have one of the news editors screw up, they come sit next to her, and she just pounds on him for 5-10 minutes.
I do the drive shave with the brute bukkake.
Oh, God. I hope I don't screw up first. That sounds very painful.
How many times you put it on the wheel, Club?
6, 7.
Go over there and do a test spin.
Trey has a hard time shaving anyway. I don't think kill him.
What did it land on?
Well, Russ's choice.
Okay. How many times is that on there?
About 3.
Good.
4. Wow.
Good, dude.
Okay. During the tuberculosis story in June, Couric got angry with news editor Jerry Cipriano for using a word she detested, sputum. And the staff grew tense when she began slapping him over and over and over again on the arm. It had seemed like a joke at first, but apparently it quickly became clear that she wasn't kidding. That's according to a source.
What's her thing with sputum?
I guess you don't like the word.
Did she get it in her eyes?
I heard she couldn't. I thought she couldn't pronounce it.
Why would that be an issue?
This says that she just detests the word.
Oh.
So it could be because she couldn't pronounce it, but it's not.
Well,
really.
how long was Brokaw with NBC?
Forever.
Yeah.
If he wasn't slapping people around when they'd stick in Fallujah.
I think if it's a major city like that, you got to include it in the news. What the hell is?
Then you just give the part of the world, especially if you don't come anywhere close.
No.
Actually, that makes a perfect case for why he retired when he did. When everything started happening in the Middle East, he's like, it's time for me to get out.
Through this.
I can pronounce half the cities over there.
So what happened after she whacked him around?
Well, a top CBS executive tells the Drudge Report that no formal complaint has been filed against her. According to the Associated Press, Couric admits in the New York Magazine interview she sometimes wishes she hadn't made the move from NBC's Today to the CBS Evening News. She basically says, I sort of slapped him around. I got mad at him and said, you can't do this to me. You have to tell me when you're going to use a word like that. I was aggravated. There's no question about that. But she says she has a good relationship with Cipriano. We did ban the word sputum from all future broadcasts. It sort of became a joke. She was basically saying she was slapping him around at the arm in jest.
What does it mean?
It's basically it's a synonym for loogie.
How would that come up in a news story?
Well, it's tuberculosis.
Oh.
So I thought it was added in the script, and she saw it on the teleprompter and read it, and then got pissed off after in a post-production meeting, started slapping the guy around.
That could be.
Either way, if you don't like the word, just throw in loogie.
She probably doesn't like that one either.
Fine. Plummet.
She's doing that. No.
All right, fine, I won't.
Oh, please. No,
Shut up, John.
I'm sorry.
I don't really have anything.
Just say Fallujah.
All right. Good evening, this is Tom Brokaw from NBC 9 News in New York. Tide violence breaks out again in Fallujah. A car bomber in Phoenix. I have nothing else.
Fair enough. According to a new survey by a polling company, why PB&R nude recreation is more popular than golf or tennis. In their survey,
what's PB&R?
Why PB&R? It's a Yesowich, Pepperdine, Brown, and Russell Yankovic Partners.
All right. It's a research company.
Well, you got to say that first, and then you throw out the initials.
Can you recall what they were? Or do you care?
PB&R.
Perfect.
Go.
In their survey, 12% of adults say a resort that offers a nude recreation experience is extremely desirable. Only 10% say a golf resort is extremely desirable, and only 6% say that about a tennis resort. The survey found that young people are most likely to give nude vacationing a try. For what it's worth, YPB&R handles public relations for the American Association for Nude Recreation.
All right. Oh, we didn't close.
I need a break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Live Earth did nothing for NBC's ratings on Saturday night. The show attracted a whopping 2.7 million viewers, which is less than the 3 million viewers NBC usually gets on summer Saturday nights.
What was Live Earth? I know it was a concert event. Was it?
It was
a green type event.
Yes, very much.
Al Gore.
Spearheaded by Gore across the world.
24 hours of concerts. And evidently it bombed in Britain, too.
Because nobody cares. We don't care. We don't care. If we cared, we wouldn't have this problem. We have this problem, i.e., we don't care.
Even in Britain, they had like 4 times viewers for the concert in memory of Diana a couple weeks ago than they did for this.
We don't care about conservation. We don't care about taking care of the planet. We don't care. Because everybody thinks, if I do it and everybody else is getting away with the crap they're doing, why am I going to short sheet myself?
But what difference can I really make?
None. I got recycling bins all over my garage.
Yep, so do I.
Full of spit.
Mine are not full of spit.
I'm not going to go out there and throw, what do you put in those?
Paper in one.
Plastic.
Aluminum.
Yeah, they have some of that. But they're all whooshy. I love to spit.
I know, it's your favorite thing now. That work on the car.
I go into different stores now just to see where I can find a place to spit.
So disgusting.
Sooner or later, you just do it right in the aisle.
No. When did you do that?
I forgot where it was.
I've never been in a situation where I can't go find something to spit on.
At the grocery store, what do you spit in?
I haven't been shopping yet.
Oh, okay. Just wondered how many places you spit.
Open up a thing of hamburger buns.
Oh, I'm going to be paranoid about going to the store.
Or blow a load in the freezer.
You're nasty. Or what, you were at Garden Ridge that chick saw you? Yeah. Spitting in the trees?
I don't know how anybody...
She saw you.
I walked dead into the middle of all of those ficus trees. You can't see dick in there. There's no way anybody saw me bend over and spit.
She wrote an email. She saw you.
She could have been walking by and heard it.
Watching you. Yeah, she was watching you. She was a listener.
No, I didn't see anybody.
She didn't make it up. Were you in that store, the Garden Ridge in Louisville?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you spit inside it.
Yeah.
So somebody saw you.
Maybe it was over in the Halloween section.
What'd you spit in?
Pinata. They had a Batman pinata.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Was anybody with you for this?
No.
Just checking.
Why?
Didn't know if anyone, if Chuck was with you or if even Amy was with you, that maybe they might say, hey, cut that out.
No, Chuck.
It's not polite to spit in plants.
No. Wasn't admonished by anyone.
Well, maybe now you'll think twice before spitting in plants because someone may be watching you.
No.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah. You want to go watch me at Hobby Lobby?
Yeah. What are you going to do in there?
They just got lots of vases.
Yeah. People are going to buy those.
Well.
Ooh, and model trains.
Well, that was random.
And a break here?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Stuck in traffic? No need to rush home. TXA 21 News is on from 7 till 9. Relax. Today's top stories are waiting for you. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intraLASIK procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month. That's right, he's been so busy, he didn't want you to miss this awesome opportunity, so he's extended the celebration of 20 years and 20 20% off. So call now before he's booked solid. Offer good until the 31st. This is your chance to have the most experienced intralacic surgeon in the world, and in my opinion, the best, provide you with first-class service at a very affordable price. I've known Dr. Booth for almost 10 years now and have trusted him to take care of friends and family members, and you can trust that Dr. Booth and his entire staff will take good care of you. So set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Still surprised the big dogs at the house have tolerated Twiggy from the shelter.
Because just her activity level?
Yeah, because she's just
still hyper? Well,
I don't think it's going to change.
Not for quite a while.
Kahlua, the big one, they'll double team Rocco now. Kahlua and Twiggy. Kahlua will grab Rocco by the head. They're playing around. Twiggy will sneak around and grab him by the penis. And just hang from it.
And the dog tolerates this. It's a good-natured pup.
And I felt bad for Rocco, so I broke out the dog jerky treats. I gave him one. Twiggy jumps up, takes it from him. I give him another one. Kahlua takes it from him. And he got that look like, I got to blow to get a treat.
Poor puppy.
Figure if anybody's going to be able to hold on to the chicken jerky, it's Rocco.
All right. Enough.
Why?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay.
Abby tolerating Twiggy.
Yeah, they're starting to play.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was going to happen.
Dogs are pretty amazing as far as how they'll assimilate. And I mean, my Danes, I never thought they'd get along with my little Dachshund Terrier mix because he's just a hyper little nut, but they love him.
I keep expecting to look over and see two chihuahuas hang off Rocco's dong.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for him. And he just doesn't bite him, doesn't try to shake him off.
And Twiggy doesn't care what you're doing when she decides she's going to come up and grab something.
What does that mean?
Kahlua was taking a whiz in the backyard. Twiggy came up and bit her clam. And she got piss on her head.
That dog is hilarious.
It's like having a little retarded kid.
Just running around, bumping into things, and tricking you with the stairs.
I still got no answer for that. And it's not the fact that the dog figured out a back way to the house to get back into the formal entry. It's the fact that it took me 4 times before I figured out what she was doing.
You just never go that way.
That doesn't make any difference.
He knows it's there.
I'm putting up the baby gate so she'll stay in the kitchen so I can go to my office and work. Little bitch comes flying in my office. 4 times before I figured out she's going back up the back stairs, around the top of the house, and coming down the entryway.
And you hide out one time to watch her.
I picked that dog up and I shook her. I went, "How are you doing that?"
Put me down again, I'll show you. Well, you follow me, mister. Smart. Just a smart puppy.
How big is she now?
7 pounds. I think we got her, she was 2.
Mm-hmm. Probably get another 5 or 6.
I guess about 11.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
That dog in just such a short amount of time has brought so much joy into your life.
Okay. We have anything else before we go?
People have been calling and asking. At a certain point, we'll have a pre-registration for the poker tournament.
What's the name of the place?
Paradise Cove.
It's beautiful.
South Lake?
Yes.
Did they confirm that date?
Yes.
We can start pre-registration now. Now, do you take cash ahead of time, or you just let them pre-register and then they show up with their $500?
Probably the easiest thing is just pre-register and show up with the cash.
But if we get their cash ahead of time, they're going to show up. Because I don't want to go out and dump $10,000 on some, what's the poker thing?
World Series of Poker.
Yeah. I don't want to have that and not have enough people to cover that.
Well, we can do it through We can do it through the PayPal.
Is that a very common buy-in number, 500? I have no idea. I've never played it.
Yeah, where'd you come up with that number?
That's what the number they used at that other poker tournament. Here's the deal. It's for charity. You can write it off. I mean, how many times can you go play poker and you can write off your entry fee? Is it a little high? Probably, but it's for a good cause, and I think it's attainable.
And you really think I can net someplace close to $100,000?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't want to have to go back and readjust the amount that the foundation sends out to fallen officers in fire. But if I take another couple of hits, I'm going to have to go back and rethink that.
No, I think we can clear 6 figures. We're going to work. Gavin is working on maybe trying to get. In fact, I want to call Luddy. See if he'll come play.
Me?
No, JD.
Okay, I'll call him.
What's Knuckles going to do?
He's a name. Hopefully, he can come.
He hadn't played hockey in 10 years.
Oh, everybody knows Luddy.
But he's on TV now. A lot of people know him.
What channel?
He was doing the Fox hockey show recap.
Fox Cable?
Yeah, Fox Sports Southwest.
Try and get Madonna.
Oh, okay, I'll call him.
Well, he knows Madonna.
Oh, yeah. I'll call him to see how many of his buddies he can get. He might be able to bring several.
Who else could we get? We don't really know. We going for sports guys?
I think just local celebrities say, hey, come play poker.
And would they actually play, or just would he walk around and drag his knuckles?
That's up to them. Just show up.
You're awful bold when he's not in the room.
Yeah, that's the way I worked at it.
You won't go out to party with him at the lake.
No. He wanted to take me out to Dead Man's Cove. Is that what it is?
Hell's Gate.
All right.
Well, it's just,
take me all the way out to Possum Kingdom.
Oh, it's a party.
And take me out through Hell's Gate.
Right.
And who's going to stop him?
I'm stopping him. It's just a party with a band and boats.
Mm-mm.
It's a really beautiful place.
Possibly I'll go out there alone.
Luddy's got the boat in the house. He invited you. Wants you to come out.
Mm-mm.
There's other people there. He's not going to
Doesn't make any
hurt
difference.
you. He's seen you in public before. He didn't hurt you.
I was helping him out with his, what does he do? Greyhound Rescue Group.
Mm-hmm. See? That went well.
Mm-mm.
That'd be no dragging of the knuckles.
Plus, how fast could his boat go?
It's very speedy.
Whatever.
So, okay, I'll get him and see who all he knows.
All right. Is that a poker guy? Yes, Rob?
Hey, it's basically a satellite. You can play local satellites. You can buy in for as little as $50, but you've got to win a game, and then you go to another game, and then you got to come in the thing, win that one, and then you got to go to the third one. And
what's he telling me?
I have no idea.
What's a satellite thing?
If you
Does that have anything to do with me?
No. If you don't want to pay the $10,000 buy-in, you can.
Oh, that's what he's talking about, the poker tournament.
Yeah, you can do smaller tournaments and keep winning, and you can earn a seat to the World Series of Poker.
By your talent.
Yes.
Okay. But otherwise, you got to dump $10,000.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, is that something I need to buy now, or does that sell out?
No, it really doesn't sell out. They'll sell as many seats as people will buy, and tickets aren't for sale. Actually, the World Series of Poker right now, 2007, is going on right now, so they haven't really set the dates for 2008. But it'll be sometime in July.
All right. All right. I'll get Chris at Burt Biz to stick something up on the website. Ready, Dan?
Yep.
Ready, Chuck?
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website is limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
What's that guy's name in there?
Ryan.
Do they have a website?
Do you? No?
You don't have anything? MySpace?
MySpace is Ryan.
All right, thank you. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
It's simple, really. Magenta Standard Original. It is recognized throughout its native homeland as the ultimate benchmark for all Russian vodkas, conforming to Professor Mendelev's original Russian Standard Original today at majesticliquors.com.
Godsmack plays the Palladium Ballroom July 18th.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Wanna open for him?
And I don't remember why.
Go to live1053.com for all the rules and ways to enter your band. Your peers judge first. Godsmack selects the winner. We'll set you up with tickets to the show so all your friends and family can watch you play. Then toss you on stage for a 40-minute set while your girlfriends hang out with the guys from Godsmack in their dressing room. Sorry about that one. Tickets for the show are available at Ticketmaster.com. Godsmack.
I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm doing the best I ever did.
Your band, opening up for Godsmack, July 18th at Palladium Ballroom. Brought to you in part by Bud Light. Always worth it. Live. 105.3.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live.